And we're live. Who would have guessed that we'd be all here, gathered here today to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! How is everybody? Ashy Drifting. What's up, Ashy? How are you? Looks like we got Game Shades, Pentagon, Unholy Chair, Excal, Sameto, Huntail. How are you guys? Who is a stranger? Who you calling strange, Huntail? Dane, what's up? Card games on stream cycles. Mm-hmm. Of course. Well, how has everyone's day been today? I spent most of my day playing Splatoon 3. But what did you guys do? What have you guys all been up to as of late? Dare I say? Thank you for the head pats, guys. Work, yeah. That's fair. Why you do this? Diamond is boring. Because I want to test myself with Branded Despia. That's why. You're playing KOTOR 2? Ooh, I've never played that before. Had work today. Very, very, very scuffy, but good. Oh, good. Good to know. At the very least, it was okay. Blew your morning on Vampire Survivors and Hollow Cure, then went to work. Fair. Are you really sure you want to get to Diamond before the event starts? Sure. Let's say that. But we're going to push for Diamond tonight. We're going to try. We're going to, you know, we're going to try all the things, all the usuals, the huge. So we'll try that out. I'm going to try, yeah, we'll just do this playlist for music today. Very loud. All right. It's all right. We got like 6 months of Branded Despia being the best deck. Exactly. Like, we may have a little bit of Marincess when Marincess decides it wants to roll around, but even down in Silver, my opponent activated Branded Fusion. I know, right? If you're going for Diamond, did you get your Plot Armor subscription? Yes. Let's not and say we did. I'm excited for Marincess being tier 4 instead of Rogue. I love that deck. Same. Alrighty. Let's get the game loaded up here. The Master of the Duel. Play you. And then 1 second while it boots up. Let's see. Game Capture. Into... Where are you? Hello, Master Duel? There we are. Resize you just a tad. Bring you down a little bit. Perfect. Why is it always Master Duel and never Mr. Stool? Labyrinth Mummy Wallpaper, still 10 out of 10. Thank you. Prage Marincess to get Aqua Argonaut soon. I mean, that should be the next pack. From what we've data mined, that should be the next pack. Mr. Stool will be when Labyrinth comes out. I can't wait. I want to see Silver Labyrinth of the, or Lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle chillin'. All right. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, Ava, for the raid. No, Jade is a mist sus. Gross. I am plenty not sus, guys. Kiraku Neos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Basin, thank you. Welcome in. Holy Dragon, thank you for the follow. And again, Ava, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream's going well. We just started, but so far so good. Thank you. All right. We're gonna have, I guess we just jump straight into ranked. By the way, guys, how is audio? Like, how's the audio sound? Everything should be set accordingly. I just want to make sure everything's okay, though. What are we finally gonna cook ranked with today, Jade? We're gonna be playing Branded Despia today. We're going full try hard. Audio is a-okay. Thank you guys for giving me the all clear. Branded Maids, interesting. I mean, yeah, Dragon Maids is like my favorite deck. Labyrinth is getting real damn close, I'll tell you that. But Dragon Maids are my favorite deck. And so this is kind of the branded variant that we've been working with. I feel like I'm getting to that point. We might want to throw more branded stuff in and maybe get rid of some hand traps or something. I love when I play casual decks and to play casual deck or play casual to play casual decks and go up against Branded Despia. It's time to duel. It is indeed, Julian. Julian and Lewine. Thank you guys for the follows. All gas, no hand trap. Let's go. Exactly. You guys just get me. Get your game on, Jade. Now feel the flow. I will try. Since I mentioned it last stream, I tweeted you my Salt with Labyrinth pile. I saw it, Lettyhouse. It's really, really cool. Very, very cute for my little cutie. I could play hand traps, but instead I'll simply win the coin toss. I mean, that's basically me playing Labyrinth in a nutshell. It's like, oh, you either go for... I either win the coin toss and go first and set up all my traps, or my opponent goes first and I lose. Cool, we're going Vampire Dark Zombie World. Love to see it. Alright, Normal summon a Loober. This hand is all gas. Vampires want a word with you, Jade. I'm sure. They're not going to get one, but you know. Despian Theater. I really want to save the, little Branded Fusion. Let's rev it up when the high five the sky. Please stop. Oh, we don't have enough gas for to send snow yet, so from testing, the final Sigma in the deck is decent against mirror matches. Oh, really? How are you, Jade? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints here. Then going to Lupellion, using Elbian and Fallen of Albaz. Traps are useless now somewhat. I mean, for now, trap decks will kind of re-arise once we have more, floodgates will still remain meta, stuff like that. Vampires are cool. I wonder if they're any good with the recent cards. I would like to assume, but, you know. And Ice Jade is here. Evenly Matched is a decent trap card. You don't say. I guess we just attack in, like... Simply play your traps from the hand. And Marincess. Marincess can do that too. As long as they have a Link monster on field, their Omni Negate trap card counts as a, you know what. Zombie Lich, huh? Seems that way. I guess we just set 2 and pass. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna use the field spell to go into Luby and, yeah. Perfect. Jade, it's time to burn it all. Why is that? Good, this is we thrive under zombie world. Exactly. Been running Kit for when I eventually make Mark. Oh, I'm running Kit and Mercurier in this. Oh. Mind control. To target one monster your opponent controls until the end phase, take control of that target, but it cannot declare an attack or be tributed. Okay. We're gonna quick effect activate you. We're gonna send Albion to grave. Then we branded fusion. Or not, or we branded in red. Grab a Luber, and then just fuse into Chimera here. And pop the rest of his stuff. Special summon something to the field. We go Chimera, using Ice Jade, a Luber, and Ecclesia. And this will pop any other monsters he has at the end of his turn. Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade will go ahead and banish Guardian. Mind Control fizzles, and Chimera pops Zombie Zambambo Worlds. There you go. Chimera is like the best card in the fucking deck, I swear. This card has no business being this strong. Chimera being a pop 1, draw 2, or a pop 2, draw 1. You could customize him slightly. It's really crazy. Mirror Jade on the board. How do we pop the rest of it? You desperately want Shiranui to get a structure deck that lets them easily go into Shogun Saga during the opponent's turn and pop 2 cards like that. Chimera on the opponent's turn is dumb. You don't... What? Why did the Numeron player win the coin toss and go first? This hand is also broken. Oh, without a doubt, because we activate Super Poly, fuse away whatever the hell he's using, and then discard Tragedy for the added effect. Turn 1 Numeron. Yeah, like we can even go into Branded Lost and make it so he can't negate anything. So cool. Like, what is he doing here? Just Megaclops or Apollo Pass? They made Avramax. I summoned Ding. He scoops. Yeah. Alright, he goes into Sunya. What is he doing? Gonna go into Icy 1000. A burn tactic? It might be a burn tactic, I guess. But, like, I don't understand why. He's playing around Super Poly, of course. Oh, of course. Definitely. Sunya, the best target to summon off of number 78 at Number Archive. I actually have, like, 3 copies of Sunya. Like, IRL, I have copies of him because, like, he was in the Ghost of the Past 2 bundles. Called by Zagrave. This, like, 3rd best card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Drawing Sword is a bit unfortunate. A little bit, but, you know, it's fine. We can just use it for Super Poly fodder if we absolutely have to, and then that way we have a Tragedy for fusion fodder. Aluber grabs us the Theater. Can discard off Lubellion too, yeah. We're going to special summon out Masquerade using these two chuckleheads. I honestly don't even get why people play the trap. It's good, because when you discard it, I believe. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one banished monsters, and it add that monster to the hand. Yeah. Miwa made a cult. Oh, and Cult the Lamb or something else. Well, on the field or graveyard, if this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can send one Fallen of Albaz or one branded spell trap from your hand or deck to the graveyard. Apply the... Oh, there we go. And then we're going to add ourselves. We've already used an Aluber this turn. We can't fuse anymore, so I think we're just gonna grab a second Aluber for turn 2. Or for turn whatever. Because we can special summon the Albion here. Yeah, we can just special summon the Albion here, but I don't see why we'd want to. Mercurier is better. Mercurier, fair. I could see it. Yeah, Albion sets up Sword or any other branded spell trap in your graveyard. Yeah. And draws you a card. This card's becoming, yeah, if this card is in your hand or graveyard, you can send one Fallen of Albaz from your hand or deck to the graveyard. Apply the following effect based on where you sent it. Place this card on the bottom. Oh, I see. So we can send Branded Opening to the grave from the deck, and that draws us a card. We can send Opening for protecting the fusions. Well, hello there, another Despian Tragedy. Sword is good for pushing OTKs, yeah. Battle phase, and we just attack. And end phase. God, I hope he likes Torrential's Sunya summon and goes into Chaos Ritual. Traps aren't bad, I just beat 6 opponents straight with counter fairies. God. I mean, I play Labyrinth IRL, so, like, traps aren't bad. They're just slow, is the problem. Most of my turns playing Labyrinth are literally set 3, activate field spell, pass. Do we have a target for Super Poly for the Numerons? Ooh, you're right, actually. Well, no, the Numerons are all lights. I have no idea. Because Despia, or Masquerade technically isn't a Despian monster. You banish this card from the graveyard. Banish any number of branded spell or traps from your graveyards. Oh, okay. So Branded Sword will potentially save us if need be. Archfiend Eccentric. Oh, fuck. He popped the Super Poly. That's scary. There's a branded trap that isn't released yet that reborn something and then can Super Poly the board. Oh, yeah. They were using it on me last night. It's really stupid strong. No banishment in Master Duel. Yeah. Able to Solemn Judgment like 4 times per, and best of all, it's all free. Yeah. I mean, he shouldn't be able to OTK me, because he's dangerously low on life points. And then we have the trap card for Branded Sword. Uh-oh. No, uh-oh. Okay. Can we... Chum block with the tokens. Because, like, he's not going to have enough life points to activate their doubling effect right now. Oh, no, yeah, he is. But now they're super low on everything. Now they have 500 life points left. Tax Dragon can summon itself. Is that only during the main phase? No, but we can negate the effect of the Luber. Negate the doubling effect of the Luby. Aluber specials himself, negates the Numeron, so now they only have a 4k attack beater. That's all, folks. Yeah, we were never dying. Oh, without a doubt. Because now Despian Theater special summons out Masquerade, not using Masquerade's effect, so Masquerade doesn't get banished. Today was interesting in Duel Links. I went on a 9-game win streak in KC Cup with Ice Barriers. I'm not gonna lie, they're really good-ish, but not the best, because Duel Links. The new KC Cup music is really good. Oh, I should look up the OST, because, like, the OST for Mass Duel is, like, excellent. So, like, I'm sure some of the other Yu-Gi-Oh games probably have really good songs. Ice Barrier and Duel Links is so much fun. Okay. Kaiju Me, sure. Forbidden Memories has some bops. Summon Catapult Turtle. Is he gonna go Mega Clops? No, he's just end phasing. What the fuck? What? This is the worst Numeron player I've ever seen. We just top decked the best card in the deck. Alright. Normal summon you. Activate you. Literally just making another Tax Dragon wins this. Smartest Numeron player. Well, I mean, we're gonna get the Boober Search so that way we can grab the Branded in Red here. Activate the field spell, and then just immediately use these 2 Chuckleheads to go into Tax Dragon so he can't activate anything. And then we just kill him. Because he literally won't be allowed to play cards because he can't activate anything. Poor Morons showed up today. You don't say. Branded Lost. And Tragedy. And he can't activate things because now Tax Dragon's alive. I love how Jade calls them Chuckleheads. I mean, it's either Chuckleheads or Chucklefucks. It's one of the two. There was a replayer team? Really? Blow against me, I must be. I don't see. There it is. Let's see. Huntail with the replayer team. All right. There we are. We'll check out your replay real fast, Huntail. There's that. Huntail. Just block you. Renova. What about Doodle Dipshits? I mean, I've said that before, haven't I? I feel like that's something I've definitely said before. Well, of course, until you're gonna win this. Look at the fucking opening hand you just pulled. Opening Branded Fusion automatically wins you the game. Goobers, yeah. Not even Apollo? What were they thinking? Oh, what's up, Aegis? Goobers. Mirror Jade. Tidying brings back, yeah. Tidying brings back Chamber. Chamber brings in that. Then Lorpar and, yeah. So you end on Sheo, an Extra Maid, and an Ice Jade with a Called By set. That was literally like the perfect opening hands for you. Should redeem one because I need to see something. I had something happen on stream earlier, Jade. Oh. And then you're going against Dragon Link, which is just like, you know, not great, in my opinion. This is just the normal hands. I feel like that's... What's your deck list, Huntail? Let me take a look. There's a Dargon. There is a Dargon, indeed. Why don't you do a ranking on the Duel Links character OSTs? I could. It's on decklist spam. Let's see. Decklist spam. Branded deck 1 and branded deck 2. No, that's... Branded Maids. You're running 2. What is the fucking UR? Is that supposed to be Ash, Huntail? Is that Ash, the one with fucking Ren's face? Let me get the replay, Jade, and I'll redeem it here. Yes, okay. Simply draw the out. Simply mill 3 tier limit names. It's just that easy. Oh, simply. Simply summon Lulu Karos. Just do that. Double Disruptor Dragon. What the hell is that? Alright. Why 43 cards though, Huntail? Because you're running Welcome in Dragon Maid Homecoming. I'd probably drop Homecoming. I would probably drop Homecoming, and then drop a Albaz if I had to guess. Yeah, I would drop a Homecoming, drop an Albaz, and... Hell, maybe even drop a, Here, rockin' 2 Alubers. I see you. Wait, are you not... Oh, no, yeah, you are. You are running Black Darkness Metal. Yeah, because you're already running Ecclesia. Ecclesia is already a piece of branded... Somehow I remember one time I just lost for no call by Jet Synchron. God. Because for some reason, Rockets have 2 unsearchable in-archetype cards because it's not a single Rocket ST has Rocket in the name. They just keep adding unsearchable dragons to support Rockets, which search their unsearchable spell and traps. Very odd. Wow. They fucking ended on... They ended on Borland and fucking Borrelsword? The hell? And didn't kill you? How did they not kill you? The fuck? Were they afraid of Mirror Jade? Okay, so they negated it with Borland. That's fine. Chamber tidying activate on... Yeah, on Parlor. Parlor sends another tidying. Doesn't Borrelsword need something to switch into defense? It does, yeah. Lubellion, Brigands. What does Brigands even do? Cannot be destroyed by battle. While you control this fusion card, your opponent cannot target other monsters. You control monster effects. During the end phase of this card in the graveyard, because it was sent there this turn, you can add to your hand while someone with Tri Brigade or Fallen of Albaz. Yeah, Apple. We'll be playing some ranked matches later. Is that it? Are you... Yeah. And then you just end phase and let Mirror Jade pop. Yep. Basically a meat shield, yeah. And then Borrelsword just comes back immediately in the draw phase. Brigand unless you get Kit and Mercurier. I see. But did you even grab Kit or Mercurier here? What is Rocket Caliber? Is this... You're only running the Rocket Caliber just for, Borland stuff, right? What does it do? Rocket Caliber. You can switch summon this card to a zone a Dark Link monster points to. You can only special summon Rocket Caliber once per turn this way. You contribute this card, special summon Dark Dragon, Machine Rocket from your hand, except Rock Caliber. You can only use this effect once per turn. Interesting. That's decent, because if you have Chamber in hand, you'd be able to tribute him for Chamber. And you can just special summon him to a point that, like... What Dark Links are you running? Oh, wow. You can just special summon him to wherever Verte is pointing. That's not bad. And then Striker. Striker doesn't really come in handy here because he just points to the left. Can special Albaz and Chamber, yeah. Well, he just wiped your entire board with Borlens. That's not nice. That's not very cash money. How much does a Boral Sword go for nowadays? Because I would love to get one from your IRL Rockets. It's like $6 a copy. I picked one up for my Labyrinth just so I had one. Fallen of Albaz, discard one, and then Super Poly away Borlens into Mirror Jade. Board gonna get wiped a ton. Chamber to Hospitality, Tidying, Specials Out Parlor. Oh. They have a fusion. Oh, it's gonna be Boral Fusion Dragon or whatever, right? Yeah, Furious. I have a copy of this that I've tested it in my Dragon Maids, both IRL and in Master Duel a couple of times. It's not the worst. The problem is you need 2 chambers to fuse it out, and you don't always have 2 chambers in hand. It's DPE, but Dragon. Okay. Couldn't you... Did you not use Mirror Jade's effect yet? Or did you already did? Okay, yeah, you already did. Remember when my board was wiped? I mean, yeah, but that's also what Dragon Maids are known for, right? Is Dragon Maids are just... They just swarm. Furious has been working well. Nice. Jade trying hard. I love it. What do you mean? This isn't me playing right now, guys. This is one of Huntale's replays. Why not Spheres? Very true.
One of us was using his brain today, and I'm not talking about
Dragon Maids invite lots of friends. They do indeed. They do indeed. Read title. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about... Well, yeah, after this replay's over, we're going to be playing some ranked tonight. Dragon Ravine. Incoming Boral Sword again. And then you just pop the Boral Sword, right? Yeah. Specials that. That pops that. But now everything gets wiped again, because now Chucklefuck Borland is going to kill everything. Main phase 2. Yeah, now he finally uses Absorouter. Manages that to add Chaos Ruler back. And you top deck Branded Fusion. That single-handedly saves you here. Yikes. Well, that cross-out comes in handy. Don't sleep on Pentastag. What does Pentastag do? Wow. But you were sitting on that fucking cross-out the entire duel, and it wasn't helping until this turn. Negate the effect. Why is he negating Kitchen? Kitchen's the worst one. Kitchen does nothing. The one of came up. Yeah. And then Branded Fusion, sending these two Chuckleheads into Titanclad. Oh, it's because he attacks over, Borland. But he can't be destroyed by battle. Weird. Titanclad is nuts for OTKing. Ooh, okay. He's... Okay, I see. You just fucked off the Borland by fusing into Luby. And then Luby into... Yep, there you go. Luby into Albion. And then Albion into Mirror Jade, right? Or not. He top decks Griffin, set pass, scoop. Jesus. Very nicely done, Huntail. Very nicely done. We are out of Mirror Jades. Alright, let's take a look. Because, like, the Branded Made package that I'm running is similar. We're not running Effect Veiler. Let's see. Going off of your list specifically, you are running the... Okay. We're gonna build the Boral Maids from scratch. We're gonna build them from scratch and see what we need. Alright, Dragon Maids. Why did I do that? Tell me, chat, why? Finally was able to afford strikers. How do you pilot them so easily? Me? You just like respond. Like the whole thing with strikers is you just respond to what your opponent's doing more than anything. Surge. Because Jade do that. I like strikers a whole lot. The problem is they've just kind of fallen out of meta. Either that or I just need to actually put the money in and make the card, like, the deck better. But for the time being, I'm just having so much fun with Labyrinth. I'd rather play them at the moment. Triple U. Alright, so... One Nurse, Triple Parlor, Triple Chamber, Triple House, 2 Sheo, one of you, one of you. I do not like running Kitchen in Dragon Maids. I'm sorry, I do not like running Kitchen. I would rather just run triple black metal over that. Or double. Running triple is alright, but... Because that gives us 6, 7, 8 starters, not including Albaz. 1 laundry. Let's not. Dark Lucius level 8. What the fuck is that? I use 1 Sheo 2 House since Lubellion and Welcome can make it easy to recycle. Very fair. Very, very fair. Do we run triple Albaz or just the 2? 3 of laundry when? We used to run 3 of laundry in our, what do you call it? Our Eldritch deck. 2 of you. We're going to run 2 of you, 1 of you. What other hand traps do we... Probably just 2 Ash, 2 Maxi. I don't feel like we need anything else. As for fusions, we're gonna need a Titanclad, 2 Albions, 2 Mirror Jades, 1 Luby. One Dragon Monster. So we would have no way to go into Chimera with this, so let's not worry about it. Ogre is good. Spheres into Albaz is good, yeah. Spheres. Well, we're gonna need you. Borland is always an option. Spheres and Verte. Yeah. We do still need Striker, though. Without Striker, that kind of messes up our strat, dare I say. And then what do we drop? What are you running, Huntail? You're only running 1 Albion and 2 Lubies. Weird. Okay. I guess, yeah, I guess we could cut House for sure. You're also running the NNR, or the... Which one? Which one? Why? Why you do? Albaz. Why did I spell it like that? What the hell? Chat didn't follow your lead? Implying they have to? Saw beautiful Cyberstein Despiot. Gross. Alright. We don't really have room for the super polys, which is sad. Lead is so heavy. Why? What? We're gonna do that. Or no, we could just run all 3. That's fine. Super poly being cut. I don't know that you actually need 3 and D-Made branded. 3 what? 3 Albaz? Albaz is super poly, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, because, like, I don't think we need 3 because I don't think we want him in our opening hand going first. We'd rather have branded fusion. You only need 2 fallen Albaz Jade. That's what I was saying. Also, super poly is good because of Despia Epidemic. I mean, yeah, the fact that everyone's gonna be running Despia, sure. But because of how tight it is, I feel like we just kind of can't. What else do we run? What other funny little text? Imperm and TTT, probably. Imperm and TTT. No, they didn't have to, but come on, it was so perfect because you were talking about you don't like kitchen. Ah, I see. 2 times barrier dimensional shifter. I mean, we're running exclusively dragons, right? Like, almost exclusively dragons, with the exception of Brigand the Glory Dragon, who's a beast for some reason. We could just run... No, dimensional barrier. Yeah, we don't want dimensional barrier, because then that could shut down our fusions. Summer worms. Oh, yeah, you're right. Mirror Jade is a worm. We don't want... Because I was half thinking we could go into, No, because we don't want that. So, realistically, there's, like, not any floodgates we could run in this. Yeah, I was thinking Rivalry. Rivalry's not gonna work here. We could... Honestly, we could grab Feather Duster. We could grab Feather Duster. We could grab maybe a Kitchen. I don't like running Kitchen. Oh, wait, what's the, What was that rocket card, Huntail? This one. Rocket Caliber. Dark Link monster points you. You can only special summon Dark Caliber once per turn this way. You contribute this card to summon 1 Dark Monster machine from your hand, except this. Don't need Verte. Albion gets her branded. I feel like Verte is too strong to not use. Did you see the pictures of Jessamon and I sent you last night? I did. They look really cool. Verte is an unbrick tool, yeah. Are we running a Luber? No. Trish isn't, Tri isn't meta. Verte is easy to summon Mirror Jade, yeah. Because, like, the thing is, yeah, Verte, if we have, like, our branded stuff already locked and loaded, if we have Branded Fusion or Albaz in hand, whatever, yeah, that's fine. Keeper of Dragon Magic. Ooh, you're right. I almost forgot about him. Keeper of Dragon Magic. If this card is normally special summoned, you can discard one card, add one polymerization or normal fusion spell from your deck to your hand. You can reveal one fusion monster from your extra deck, special summon one of the materials mentioned on that card face down. You can only use each effect of Keeper once per turn. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra decks of fusion monsters. Or generate one copy of you. Maybe we could cut the Rocket Caliber if we're running Keeper. You want Verte for Branded Fusion, so first Verte, then Branded Fusion, yeah. What's another card that could just help us in a pinch? No, we don't want Branded Lost because we're only running the 2 Albaz. That card's good in Despia because it can search out a Luber. We don't want Pot because we'd just be burning too many resources. Harpy's Feather Duster Jade. Yeah. The other Albion. Light Hex Seal. No. Yeah, Feather Duster's probably the go-to here. I was thinking either Feather Duster or Tidying, but yeah, Feather Duster's probably the safer play. Let's test this. Before we start going super try-hard and ranked, Branded Maids. Before we go too hard, let's check it out. Allure would be bad in this build. Oh, without a doubt, because Allure wouldn't do anything. 50-50 monster spell rate. Yep. Normal summon Parlor. New generator cards. Rad. Ash Blossom on Parlor. Verte or Heretics. Yeah, this inboard is either Verte or Heretic Seal. Probably Verte. Or no. Because Verte would get us Lubellion, right? Red Eyes Darkness Metal. Grabbing a Parlor. So this would get us Branded Fusion. You cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn. So what would we fuse with it, ideally? We would Branded Fusion into Albion or just straight Mirror? No, because we couldn't do Mirror Jade since we have no fusions in Grave already. Didn't chat say no Verte? This card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn. Verte doesn't do anything here. Mirror Jade. But we can't summon Mirror Jade because we have no other fusions. Or no. Because it would use... using Verte. Yeah, okay. Very first game where it might come up. Yeah. We are Mirror Jade Novanus. Exactly. No, you can make Mirror Jade. Verte. Send Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion into Mirror Jade using you and Albaz. Mirror Jade in defense. And end turn. Mirror Jade Novinus, I see. It uses Albaz from deck and itself as fusion material, yeah. But Spheres is better. Yeah, I guess. Maxi. Does he have a response? Another Ash? He's got another Ash Blossom? What an asshole. Wow, I see. The worst part is Mirror Jade Pass isn't even a bad board. If Sphere's better, why Verte? I mean, Spheres would have gotten us... Spheres would have gotten us... Albaz. Albaz could have then activated and stolen into Albion. Yeah, Spheres probably would have been the play. Spheres is usually better since you get Bounce, Albaz into Mirror Jade, Jade usually, and Mirror Jade, yeah. Verte is better to push for kill. Very fair. Monk of the Tunny. I see. I mean, we still have Imperm, we have Ash, and we have the Banish. We're pretty safe here, in all honesty. I'd like to think. Yeah. Asuna would lock him to Worms, and then special summon another. We're going to Ash that. We're gonna Ash that so that way he can't, what do you call it? So he can't search out the purple one, and then the purple one would then just spin Mirror Jade. Ooh, it looks like it just ends his turn here. In case that's Blackout, we're going to go ahead and send Albion. And pop Monk. Activate Albion. Albion sets us Branded Fusion. Is there a card that's similar to Zombie World but for dragons and that it changes monster type to dragons? The Buster Blader Fusion. That's basically, yeah. The trap that changes graveyard type to any type. Dogmatica Punishment. Okay, what are we playing against? Labyrinth? Red Dragon Archfiend? Okay. Once per turn you can destroy the... Oh, okay. Sure. Mirror Jade. Activate. I had a feeling that he would pop something like that. Normal Summon Chamber. Activate Chamber. The Buster Blader Synchro Dragon is the one who turns monsters into dragons. Oh, is it? It's the Synchro? Punishment in a Tenny deck? I guess. They're on a Tenny control or something. Seems that way, huh? We have Parlor, so what we can do is, yeah, we grab Hospitality, activate Hospitality, bring Chamber back, or bring Parlor back, can summon Titanclad, send a big dragon, and push for kill. Using Branded Fusion, yes. Like, send a big dragon right now with Chamber, or with Parlor, or... Well, we already have a big dragon in grave. So we'll grab Changeover. Do you want your new ninja in Master Duel? Titanclad, using you and you. Titanclad, the Ash Dragon. Gains attack equal to the combined levels of all the monsters used for its fusion material times 100. After this card is fusion summoned for the rest of the turn, it is unaffected by the activated effects of any other... Alright, cool. And he skips. He passes. Love it. And welcome to Plat 4. We're on our way up. Synchro turns them into dragons, and the fusion does the Baguska to opponent's dragons. Yeah. Guys, for anyone who wasn't there yesterday, we completely murdered this poor kid using labyrinths with Baguska. It was so funny. It was a branded Despia player, and he was burning all of his resources trying to out Baguska. And it, like, wasn't working. Because all of their stuff kept getting negated, but all of their stuff kept discarding for cost. And it wasn't, like, we just ended up causing him to burn through all of his resources. By the time Baguska was done, we had already built up a board and just went for game. It was so funny. Every time I read your notification, it reminds me of a phone sex hotline commercial. What? What do you mean? I want to see what the fuck they were playing. Oh, sure. I'll check it after this if you remind me right after the stool ends. Alright, we're going first. We top-decked the best hands. Sales ban declares Baguska plus beat cop target Baguska. Or the thing is, you don't even need beat cop. You go into the new one, Muckracker. And then she's just, while she's on the field, you don't have to preemptively banish something. You could just banish something in response to save it. Activate TTT, draw 2 cards. TTT is live. What's your opinion on Exodia FTK? I don't love FTKs in general. It just kind of depends. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? It shouldn't be. I'm not getting any notifications on my end. It should be good. Ooh, we top decked in Darkness Metal. Hell yeah. Miwa! Don't need a raid message, Miwa. Don't. Oh, alright. I guess Miwa doesn't need a raid message. I see. To be fair, we didn't even make ours. Like, ours was like, it just kind of happened, I guess you could say. The most say-so girls channel. Indeed, indeed. We're going to activate you to special summon Aranus. Yes. Sending Nurse to grave. He's got something. I don't know what. Striker Dragon. Rio raid. Welcome in, Rio. Thank you, Viva, for the raid. How was your stream? Hope things are well. Clearly, you don't need a raid message, which is always nice. Every form of internet I have is lagging or not working. Ooh. Effect Veiler. It's Effect Veiler. Because now we special summon you. Activate her effect to special summon out Chamber. Get us 4 bodies on board. Hi, BB. Our cult is flourishing. Oh, were you playing Cult of the Lamb? How are you enjoying it so far? Going to Heavenly Spheres. You were. What? Oh, we can't activate Branded Fusion when we go Seals. I forgot. That's fine. We'll save it. That's fine. Huh. We could have gone Verte and then... No, because Spheres has to be in the extra monster zone to work. Never mind. Cult of the Lime is kind of stinky. No, it's great. I like it a lot as well, Miwa. We have created the Cult of Ren, otherwise known as Only Rens. And Skittle, one of my mods, decided he wanted to rebel against the Cult of Ren. Destroy all attack position monsters your opponent controls. Activate you. Tribute Heroic Seals. Tribute Heroic Seals. Targeting Red Eyes Darkness Metal. Lightning Storm does nothing. That activates and then special summons us out a monster. Maxi, that's fine. would you look at that, using spheres defensively. And we're going to use that to special summon out. We could do that. We could special summon out Rocket. Going into Albaz would have been nice, but we're using this defensively, so we will go Parlor for now. Activate Parlor to send Tidying. Yeah, we'll do that to send Tidying, just so we load the graveyard with multiple Tidyings. Ideally, we're gonna want to use the field Tidying to stop whatever his play is. Okay. This is live twins. This is easy. This is super easy to out here. Is that the really balanced card in Jade's hands? Yes. Yes, it is. Huntail, a fellow basement dweller, calling Miwa Watchers basement dwellers. Huntail rebelled today. Wow. Didn't expect that. Gotta go. No worries, Noombe. Alright, we need to make sure. Have a wonderful night. Jade, what up, beautiful? Thank you, Shadowzilla. We're pretty chill tonight. No complaints. As soon as he goes into Leela, or Kisakill here, besides Scoop, of course. Activate Tidying. Tidying then brings us Chamber back to hand and yeets Kisakill. Yeah, and yeets Kisakill. This is fine. Leela's effect will fizzle, yeah. Yeah, Leela won't get the pop, and then, Leela won't get the pop effects, and she's already used her effect to special summon, so she's literally stuck with just the one board. And then when we go to battle phase, she'll just attack over, because we don't have a level 8 dragon in grave. Oh my god. Well, no. It's fine. This is fine, because now, even if he goes into, Kisakill, it'll just be Kisakill, and he can't actually activate the effect of Kisakill. Resolves without an effect, yeah. Yeah, we stopped him at the key point there. That was the ideal point. You could have also just fired Tidying on summon so they didn't end on the Leela. See, but the thing with doing that is if they would have summoned the other girl by bouncing... So, for example, if they special summon... Or they normaled Kisakill, and I bounced Kisakill, the effect would have resolved with them special summoning Leela. Then Leela's effect would activate since there was nothing else on field to special the Kisakill out. So it would have just resulted in me losing a bunch of advantage fundamentally. We're going to activate Tidying. Banishing it in response early because it's a trap effect. Fuck you. To special summon out Nurse. Nurse special summons out Parlor. And on summon of the pink link too. Before they could use the ignition effect. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. They literally scooped right now. They don't have anything. Kisakill summon is a quick effect. Yeah. Again, I'm like 99% sure that was the play. Like, that stopped them entirely. Because it allowed... Because the thing is, you wanted to stop them after they've used up all their effects. Because, if you bounce one of them, the other one can just special summon the other out. Or they could then link into another one and then activate that effect. So, like, you saw that in board there. They had the one link and then the regular Kisakill. They could have linked into another Kisakill. So if Kisakill was special summoned, then she could have just special summoned the Leela again. So that was definitely the correct play. Enraged user and Crufflin, thank you for the follow. And even if they didn't have Kisakill Link in rotation for Sunny Split. Yeah. You can send this card from your hand or face-up field to the graveyard, negate that effect. If this card is banished, you can add from your deck one Fallen of Albaz or a monster that mentions it. The fact that he went for the Mercurier first. Enraged, welcome to the chat. How are you? When your opponent activates a monster effect, will you control? Do we Ash this, or do we Preyage that? Or do we just Ash? Do we Ash the Mercurier, or do we Ash the Branded Fusion? Ash Branded is better? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Shiny toy bird. Alright, we're fine. Because now he's just going to search out Aluber. Aluber then searches out Branded Fusion, and then we're golden. Why are birds always so annoying? Oh? Which means he probably already had it in hand, so that was smart. By him searching Albion, it means that he already likely has an Aluber or Branded Fusion in hand already. So this is just rotating out cards, more or less. There's the Branded Fusion. Ash Blossom, discard. The problem is if they get Branded Lost, your Ash just doesn't do anything, yeah. Or he had called by, so nothing matters. It didn't matter anyway, he had called by in hands. Damn. Oh well. Finger pointy of Windmore. Mm-hmm. Now they can't Ash you on their turn. Very true. Your Albion is just for Branded Sword and Graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, because now he can banish Branded Sword. Or no, what is that? Retribution. You can banish this card from the graveyard, then target one Branded spell in the graveyard, add it to your hand. Oh. So that recurs fusion. Interesting. Sojiro, welcome in. What did you miss? We basically made a newer version of our Branded Dragon Maids. So we're going to be testing that out for a couple of duels, and then, you know, if it ends up not doing super well, then we might just swap to full-on try-hard Albaz Despia. Albaz Despia and just go all out on that. Clayton, how are you? Good luck. My red eyes dudes and I are cheering for you. Thank you, Sojiro. Shu Usagi, thank you for the follow. He should have known already you had Ash because of your response. The fact that he could still use Branded Fusion meant he had a counter. I mean, fair. Alright, this is good. This is very good. This is very, very good here. Because we can bait out the Mirror Jade with Black Metal Dragon. They want to Branded and Red Chimera. Doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you today, Jade? I'm doing really, really well. Wow. Just instantaneous. Instant Mirror Jade vanish. Just fuck you in particular. You can add... What? You can add... Is this guy just running the Albaz structure deck? Like, what the hell? Like, why Iron Dash? Activate Aranus. Hello? Just watch that be Imperm or something. Or called by. Yeah, it makes sense. Black Metal is the dealing starter, too. Special Summon Chamber. Chamber activates. Please tell me you ashed me. Yeah, there goes Branded in red. We're not running Branded in red in this deck, right? No. Unless Face Down is already Branded in red, yeah. You play the Despia build for Branded, yeah. I mean, that's my meta deck right now too. I'm just running. Dragon Maze is my favorite deck, so having the Albaz stuff for an already dragon archetype is just a really nice boost. Guardian Chimera. And then with this, we just grab Hospitality. Chimera pops Chamber. And then we just... Okay. Goddamn ads ruining everything. Yeah. Makes sense. He didn't use Poly for it, so we can still target Chimera. Spheres, yeah. Spheres is the play here. Add a little bit of Despia. Ooh, this is Chainlink 1 and 3. So Mirror... Ooh, no, we can't. Mirror Jade's gonna pop us during the end phase, right? No, because he sacrificed his own Mirror Jade. Oh no. Whatever we summon, Mirror Jade will banish. Were you just on Duolog's channel? I don't think so. Unless he, like, showed off something from my stream. Like, we've collabed before, but... Activate Hospitality. The Mirror Jade gets refreshed. Soft once per turn. Yeah. Yeah, I was mentioning that to, I think, Dell the other day. Awesome. Go ahead. Ash Blossom me, stupid. He does realize that it's still negated, right? And with effects ready again. Wow, yeah. This is why BIR Branded in red is so good. Mm-hmm. Ash Blossom's negated. Hospitality goes off. Special summoning out Nurse. Nurse then activates, bringing back Chamber. And then Mirror Jade vanishes because click button. Don't tell them that. The smart move would be to banish Chamber. Because Chamber's my playmaker here. My friend is interested in the new Labyrinth cards. The Labyrinth cards are so fun. I love them. I have them IRL. I have the entire deck. I've been playing it at locals and everything. That deck is so impossibly... This is fucking over. Literally nothing we can do. Chimera popped, and then we used our one reborn to, showed an image of her Discord of Huntail in prison for rebelling against. Good. Going first. The branded rank ladder experience. Labyrinth feels unnecessarily restricted by pushing from monster removal traps specifically. In a way, yes, but there's so many generic normal traps that pop not only, like, main monster zones, but back row as well is kind of crazy. Normal summon black metal. He's got Maxi. It's either Maxi or it's Imperm. Ash. Add Darkness Metal. Banish you. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Activate Darkness Metal's effect. A special summon DD Crow. But nothing would be... Pretty cracked hand. This hand's pretty good, because, like, we could go Verte, special summon out Caliber. Yeah, there's the Imperm. Monster Reborn into Black Metal. Now he has no response. Yeah, all he had was Imperm. Literally lucked out and pulled Guardian Chimera. I'm now testing it for Super Quantal, replacing DP as the Anaconda target, using normal poly to get the protection. Because, like, we could go Verte, right? And Link get the level 3. But we're not even running any Link 3s is the problem. Like, we wouldn't be able to do anything with that. So I feel like Unicorn Spin Self, a classic play. Exactly. Tin Guyen, thank you for the follow. Skittle, how are you? Why is everything so quiet? Let's see. Something with my audio is, like, kind of borked, I think. Not sure exactly what. Tried and true spheres, yeah. Spheres is basically all we got. Just run Dragon Maid Link branded. That is what we are playing Dragon Maid branded. Verte to Mirror Jade or Spheres is the question. I mean, going first Spheres is almost always the play. Going second Verte is typically better because we can Verte into, like, you know, Mirror Jade or something. And there are links, yeah. Trap tricks. Interesting. You can add one trap hole, normal trap from your hand, from your deck to your hand. Okay. Gravedigger's trap hole, that's fine. Battle phase. Spheres, target Mermello, or banish, or tribute Herodic Seals. And send Mermiello back to hands. Speaking of getting normal traps at any given time, Trap Trick's the older version of Labyrinth, yeah. Wondering spelled wrong. We have that. Albaz does nothing here. Yeah, Albaz does nothing here. We just special summon Chamber. Albaz and Nurse do nothing here. Technically speaking, they can still extend. Oh, without a doubt, but we'll see. Scars, thank you for the follow. How the game's going, Jade? We're trying out a new branded Dragon Maid list with Vesculo and Shade Brigadine. What? Hello? What? Trap Trick Sky Striker? Hello? Hi, Kagari. Kagari grabbing Hornet drones? The fuck? Hello? What? Chat, I'm very confused. Hornet drones again to go into a Link 2 to banish? Like, what is he doing? We don't have anything.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Thank you, Kaiba. Thank you, Dying Breed. Okay, Kagari into Hayate. You're in part of Plat where decks make no sense.
One
Like,
of us was using
why
his
is he
brain
going into
today,
Hornet
and
Trunk
I'm
now?
not talking about you.
As a Sky Striker player, this is angering me. Link Spider, yes, please. Use your Sky Striker drone token to... What? Alright, guys. As a Sky Striker player, you know what they should have done here? They were supposed to activate Hornet drones, go into Hayate, go battle phase, attack me directly, discard, engage, then in main phase 2, activate Kagari, grab the engage, then use the engage to grab whatever the fuck else they want, and then they could activate, you know, I don't know. They have 3 spells in grade. Well, with engage they would have 3. So then they could have grabbed Widow Anchor or something, grabbed Chamber, and then used Chamber and that to bring out Anaconda into DPE. There are more optimal meta decks in high gold than mid plat. Yeah. Wow, you're actually very knowledgeable. It's because I play Sky Striker like IRL. Like, I know Sky Striker pretty well, I would say. Using the battle phase, because like he didn't even do anything in his battle phase. He didn't even attack over Chamber. Like, he didn't do anything with his turn. He already attacked and you spheres him. Oh, that's... okay, that makes a little bit more sense. But still, why would you waste the Kagari? They only have 1 in Master Duel. Did Sky Striker get a buff? In the TCG, Mystic Mine is the buff for Sky Striker. At least when it comes to the TCG, Sky Strikers are getting a slight buff in the form of... Send you... Mystic Mine plus Hayate equals War Crimes. Because then your opponent can't do anything. You just go into Hayate and just keep attacking them directly until they're dead. It needs to go. Mine is so bad. Well, the DPE is live, so, like, there's nothing we can do. We already used our 1 spheres. We need a second. We need a second copy of spheres. Fuck it. We're gonna go into Verte to force out the DPE. Activate. There you go. That's what it feels like in Plat. Yeah, bait it out. There we go. Perfect. Their whole plan was playing incorrectly all along to misdirect you. You get tilted easily. I try not to. I try not to get tilted whenever I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or, like, really anything in general. The only time, like... Because a lot of times, like, even if I'm getting, like, destroyed by someone, right? It's not... I know it's normally not personal, right? Like, you never take something like that personally. However, when I know that someone is, like, intentionally just being an asshole to me, or just on purpose to just get at me... then that gets a little irritating. Remember to give Jade the code for the replay and which replay you want. Oh, did someone redeem replay? He's got a called by or something, I'm sure. Does Gravedigger negate? No, because Gravedigger has to activate from... Ice Dragons. This is bad. This is real bad. Uh-oh. That's effectively initiate scoop phase. Yeah. Yep, that's initiate scoop phase. Ice Dragon's Prison is like insanely powerful. I love that card in Labyrinth. Alright, we're bringing out the big guns. We're making it to Diamond tonight, guys. I'm not about to get D-ranked. Ice Dragon Prison is common in Trap Tricks. It's common in most trap decks that actually worry about destruction and not floodgating. Like, you don't see it in Eldritch, because all they care about is skill draining you until you scoop. But in Trap Tricks, Labyrinth, that kind of thing, Ice Dragon is, like, arguably one of the best trap cards in the entire game. In terms of removal, anyway. Friends here, the stream is saved. Wow. I see how it is, Huntail. I'll fight anyone who tries to intentionally make you mad, Jade. Thank you. Chronosphere, thank you for the follow. This is why you are best girl. Only you can make Jade mad on purpose. Oh no, there's a couple people I know who do. But anywho. What be this hand, Jade? This hand is pain. Pain and failure. I needed to update. Oh, no worries, Allah. What is this hand? I have no idea. Allison, welcome to the chat. How are you? Branded Fusion. Bring out the big guns, aka the bricks. This hand and versus the mirror, no less. I mean, Called By is good. We could honestly Called By the Mirror Jade if we get rid of the Mirror Jade and it doesn't get banished. Allison, thank you for the follow. Adventure Branded, oh boy. And Mercurier searches, doesn't it?
Don't
you can send
shoot.
This card from your hand or face of the
You
field
can't hurt
immediately.
me.
If this card is banished. Oh, okay. You're surprised they banned Griffin in the OCG? I'm not. Griffin's cracked. Like, the Adventure Engine is stupid. Masked Midas, thank you for the follow. Kamosu, thank you for the posture checks. Griffin is actually the problem. Ban it and the rest of the engine is fine. Agreed. Because, like, they can still end on, you know, token plus Enchantress, swap token out for Link Spider, and then Verte, or not Verte, but, like, Link 2 plays, etc., etc. Like, you could still do stuff with the Adventure Engine. They still have, what is it, Illegal Knight? Is their Ender? Yeah, Illegal Knight and Draco is a triple bounce. It's not prevalent. Just because it's not prevalent now doesn't mean it's not a problem card that could pop up later. Like, that should never be the only reason that you ban stuff. That's, like, actually one of my pet peeves when it comes to, like, video games and, like, banning stuff in, like, video games or just competitive anything. Is, like, that idea of, oh, we're going to, we're going to nerf this thing just because 80% of the player base uses it and no other reason. It's like, no, you should ban it because it's impactful to the game and it doesn't do anything but degenerate bullshit. Falls through roof. You're so friggin' special. You don't even know it. Dies. Thank you, Rongo. Oh, cool. I forgot Mirror G doesn't target. People are actually arguing that the meta has corrected around Mystic Mind so much that it's fixed, so Mystic Mind doesn't need to be banned. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Initiating scoop phase. There's literally nothing we can do. Good night, Jade. Have a good time dueling, even though you may want to scoop this. Yeah. You just have a wonderful night. Basically maxi brain worms. Yeah. If they did that, the entire runic archetype and about 1/2 a certain zombie archetype and Mystic Mind would all be banned. Mm-hmm. Jade has abstract existence. What the fuck does that mean? Back to Plat 5 already? No. We're gonna win this. Despian Theater. Wait, why did I go Despian Theater? Because now they have the Ash for the branded fusion. You got this, Jade, I believe. You shouldn't. Ash, yep. Initiating scoop phase. Back down to Plat 5 it is, guys. I should have gone branded opening there. If I would have gone opening, we would have been fine. So they search Silent Graveyard and screw over tier completely. Yeah. Getting out of Plat 5 is very hard. Whenever you want to do a replay. Gotcha, Allah. Did you send me your code and everything, or no? D-Maids be the deck, getting you the wins. Alright, this hand is pretty decent going second. The Ecclesia lets us actually do some stuff. Special summon, and then also get the normal summon off of Luber. Fright for Patchwork works at getting our engine pieces. Double polymerization is nice with Branded and Red. And Branded Fusion, of course. Been liking Bicid, Maid Build Jade. I like it a lot. I like it a lot more than the branded version, that's for sure. Adventure! Rad! I feel like all of these chuckle fucks are just using the adventure engine now just before they're like, oh no, it got banned in the OCG, it might get banned here. The branded version just too clunky. It's not even that it's clunky, it's just like, it relies too much on the Dragon Maid cards, and the Dragon Maid cards are the worst part of it. I feel as though Mathmech having the ability to search every spell card means they just have an out to every board if they're not stopped. You need to... Circular is their single best card. If Mathmechs become a problem, I'm starting to lean towards Circular maybe needing like a semi-limit or a limit. Saying your concept, Jade. I see. I see, Game Shades. Yep, there's that. We're just gonna let them pop off. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players will always shill to get the best decks. Always. Okay. Oh, he's going straight into Lebellion. Yeah. He's going straight into Lebellion for Tragedy. And then Tragedy brings him more combo pieces. Out of the 12-year duels since the new pack, only found one branded deck that wasn't even complete. 10 hours of tier limits mirror match. My brain is fried. Oh god. I take it the majority of your locals plays tier limit. Totsugaki indeed. Thank you for the Totsugaki breed. Alright, Mirror G to Lure Pass. That's branded in red, almost guaranteed. Yeah, that's branded in red, almost guaranteed. I don't think he searched it at any point, but... Okay. Special Summon Ecclesia. Oh. Infinite Impermanence. Adorable. Ecclesia quick effect tributes. You can't imperm what you can't touch on the fields. If Mirror Jade... Okay, Mirror Jade's not gonna go. Special summon a Luber, the Boober of Doober. Activate Fallen of Albaz. Discard. Branded in red. Mirror Jade. Yep. Smart. Banish Fallen of Albaz, and then Fallen of Albaz's effect doesn't go off. Imperm failing to resolve also means it can't column blank. Yeah. Activate Patchwork. Grab you and you. Grab those. Branded Fusion. How many cards do we have in grave? We're gonna go the Albion package this time. Using you and Snow. Summoning Albion. Imperm failing to resolve also means it can't column blank, yeah. Would have used the banish if you searched it. Oh, we can resolve Snow here? What the hell? You can banish one face-up monster. If this card is in the graveyard, you can banish 7 other cards from the field and everything. Yeah, we're not doing that. We will then is there anything that we have? Will you control this fusion summon card? Your opponent can target during the end phase. No. Rebellion. Using you and you. You're in the minority that you're fine with splashable engines. Splashable engines are fine. That's not a problem. People have splashed in engines of other things since the end of time. The problem is splashable engines using, what do you call it? Adventure is too strong of a splashable engine. It's literally like 5 cards that if you draw any of those 5 cards, it gets you full combo. It gets you a bounce. It gets you an Omni Negate, which means you're basically safe and can play through even more hand traps than most meta decks already can. It allows virtually any deck to play around Nibiru. Exactly. All right. And then now we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. It's only 5, and then that would be 6 and 7. So we can't really do anything. We could go Chimera here, but Chimera wouldn't do anything. Yet are so strong that they fit in every deck. Yeah. Invoked is the splashable engine that has been around forever. Hell, Sky Striker used to be a really overly used splashable engine, and that's why they nerfed it so hard. Starving Venom double banish. I mean, we could go Starving Venom. We could go Starving Venom, but it would just pop. People have been begging for Invoke to be banned for almost a decade, and now it's just not meta relevant anymore. I don't know what to do, guys. We should... I know what we should have done, but... Activate Mirror Jade. Sending Albion. Banishing Mirror Jade. Dragos Stapelia. No. We're just going to let him pop the field. This is fine. Starving Venom was game. That wouldn't have killed. Because Starving Venom... Yeah, that wouldn't have killed. Could gain 3k attack and a banish. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, Dragon Overlord, what's up? Aod and JDN, thank you guys for the follows. How many jars of copium to somehow make branded Marincess? You couldn't because the Marincess stuff locks you. Maximum prayage, guys. We're gonna pray that the one card we summon off of this is gonna be enough. Or the one card that we draw off of this will be enough. Send you. And then that way we have Snow actually live. Add that to hands. Guardian Chimera. Fallen of Albaz. Gross. End phase. Activate Albion. Helloing. How is it going? Not too bad, D-Man. Is branded Red Eyes a thing at all? I have no idea. How many... Blue Slug and Coral are both for the rest of the turn. Mm-hmm. Isn't the link to... You could branded fusion first if you don't mind super terrible bricky hands. Yeah. I thought the link to locks, does it not? And then branded fusion also does too, right? Must be special summon a card. You can special summon control no monsters. You can special summon both this card from your hand. And if you do negate the activation, if you do that, destroy that monster. Okay. Red Eyes player will try anything to keep the Red Eyes better. Mm-hmm. Can only splash branded infusion decks. Thoughts on new Ghost Trick support? You seem very knowledgeable about the game. Ghost Tricks aren't good. Like, they're a fun archetype to mess around with. The problem is no amount of Ghost Trick support will make Ghost Tricks good. Like, unless they got a field spell that made all Ghost Trick hand traps, like, also negate effects and, like, also turn them into Ash Blossom and Imperm and, like, considering how you'd have to completely redesign the archetype from scratch, more or less, for it to work fundamentally. Return Ecclesia to hands. Alright, we're good. I don't think Tindangle will ever be good, but I like playing it. Mm-hmm. Cheat, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Kazuma. How are you? Yep. Wipes a 2. Or just print members that do that. Fair. If Ghost Trick Spectre isn't playable, then I don't want to play Ghost Trick. Rite of Automasier. Mirror Jade Dragon doesn't have the must be fusion summon clause. Stein can summon it from extra deck. Are you kidding me? Cyberstein can summon Mirror Jade? No branded in red set? We don't have any we don't have any fucking Despia anything to activate. We don't have any Despia stuff. We don't have any Fallen of Albaz. Like, we could have, I guess, normal summoned Fallen, but we... Good, Jade, thanks. No worries, Kazuma. A reminder for why Cybersign never shows up for any good reasons. Mm-hmm. One can only dream, though. Alright. Alright. Yep, that adds Brand Fusion back, and now he does the whole combo again, and he's going for OTK. Let's just hope Fairy Tale Snow by herself can save us. I kind of, you know, maximum copium and all that, but I'll be in the Branded Dragon. Oh, he had Nibiru in hand too. Love to see it. Just like how Tax Dragon doesn't tax after it's revived. Yeah. You can still fusion summon from with monsters face down. Oh, no, wait. We're dead. Because even if we did Snow, he's still got Griffin, and Griffin will just pop. Tax Dragon gets revived by a normal member of society. Mm-hmm. What were you running in your Cyber Sign deck, Cosma? I hope stream's going well. Have a awesome week. Thank you, Frank. Despia be slacking. A little bit. We keep opening the worst possible hands. I don't know why we're not drawing Luber. Not money gouging harpies. Send Tragedy, search a Luby. Yes, Tragedy into a Luber. Thoughts on control decks like Guru Control? Guru Control is annoying as fuck and I hate it. Normal control decks that are just designed to, like, you know, pop cards and just deal with stuff. Any quote-unquote control deck that uses floodgates primarily to stop everything, like Guru does, like Eldritch does, is not an actual control deck. They're a stun deck. And there's a distinct difference between the two. Shadow X, thank you for the follow. Great hand, can do Chimera Jade with it. Mm-hmm. Activate Branded Fusion. Discard you. Grab us. Dramatage of Despia. Sure, we can special summon Drama. Oh. And he scoops. Gotcha. You like flipping cards face down? Mm-hmm. No YouTube. I do, socials. Thank you, Huntail. There's the YouTube link if you guys are interested. The YouTube and the Twitter. YouTube provides Twitter for memes and stream updates and schedules and all that jazz. Fight for Patchwork. If not for the Fray for Patchwork, this hand would be terrible. And if he ashes this, then we're super dead. Okay, just Max C. This is fine. I don't have a TikTok, that's for sure. I only have Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Patreon, and the Twitch account, basically. OnlyFans. Oh my god, stop. Only Gems. Stop! Only Maids. God. Masquerade. Edgem Chain. Tragedy. Should have done it the other way around to Chain Block, but he doesn't have anything, so it's fine. Alubri, the Booby of Doobie. Patchwork, and then that we just normal summon a Luber. Search out Branded in red, and pass. Red and red, Super Poly, pass. End turn. Oh, Jade, I saw your CDPR. First 3 episodes of Cyberpunk Endrunners. This series is the best thing Trigger has done since Kill la Kill. Really? Is it out on Netflix yet, or no? Magician's Salvation. What are they? Members of the Darkness? I mean, they are the Dark Magicians. That makes sense. Anyway, enough of me memeing on Destiny. It'll be on Netflix in 2 hours. Oh, hell yeah. I'll probably watch it tonight then. Or at least a couple of episodes, if not the entire thing. We'll see. This dude playing Dark Magicians. I mean, clearly he made it to plat with Dark Magicians. Now he can't activate spell cards. Grab you. We're gonna go Chimera here. Secret Village, so we see the Mystic Mind at home. The IO at home, yeah. Called by and Tragedy. Fuck. Ogma, what's up? How's your favorite mage? I'm doing quite good, Ogma. No complaints here. Alright. Tragedy still activates. No, it doesn't, because damn it. It's the Ogma. Now the question is, can he kill us in... what, 12 effects? I could still... well, no. I can't anymore. I can't activate spell cards anymore. They had the out. Oh, now they're going to start banishing all my stuff. Dark Magic Circle. Love to see it. Dark Magician can't push for game like at all in the first turn. Why the fuck didn't they circle before Secret Village? I have no fucking clue. Unless they do Quintet Turbo. They could. But again, the more effects they use, the more they burn. Maybe they just go... maybe he's thinking just going to Battle Phase to attack over... Battle Phase just to attack over Masquerade. Gotta love the DM banish. You're a Dark Magician player. They could have banished your Luber if they did Circle first. If this was Branded Magicians, they would have turboed out Dragon Knight and been unkillable. Do you just kneel over now? Don't think you have an out. I mean, our only out would be to pop the Dark Magician and pray that he doesn't have back. That's not what I think it is. But yeah, you're right. With Secret Village of Spellcasters live, and we couldn't pop it because of the called by, we're really dead. That's Eternal Soul. You saw it? Okay. Gotcha. It's Soul, we know. Yeah. Aluber gets rid of Dark Magician. Yeah, Aluber gets rid of Dark Magician, doesn't get rid of fucking us not being allowed to use any spell cards the rest of the duel. She can't activate Super Poly with Secret Village out, yeah. All right. Incredible Ecclesia. We're going second. That's kind of perfect. Pot of Extra. Oh, it's Flunderies! Everyone's favorite piece of shit deck. It's either Flunderies or it's Eldritch. They're the only decks right now that are relevant that use Extrav. I'm like half tempted to use the Predaplant engine. I'm genuinely like half interested in using the Predaplant engine over, what do you call it? Eldritch better. Fusta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's Eldritch. Pranked, it's Balderok Turbo. Yeah, it's Grass Eldritch. Love it. Love to see it. Monster Reborn on Eldritch. Surprised G doesn't have the Dark Lord variant. What do you mean? What, like Despia Dark Lord? Is that what you're saying? Why doesn't he just set the Reborn and use Eldritch effect? I have no idea. I thought of a fun, janky idea. Activate Future Fusion, get Quintet Magician by sending all 5 pieces of Exodia, and then find a way to get it back. You know. Now he searches out Sanguine. Sanguine is a pop with Eldritch on the board, right? Or is it banish? Oh, you can special. Oh, it special summons Balderrock. Sanguine is just a summon, yeah. Sanguine just specials out Balderrock. That's all it is. At least there's no zombie world out. For now. Aluber the Boober of Duber grabs this Branded Fusion. Future Fusion is too slow, yeah. That grabs us Branded Fusion. I'm scared that that's the Eldritch negate. I'm scared that that's the Eldritch negate. Use extra for a +1, yeah. It's gonna be the Eldritch negate. Ooh, it's not. Okay, hell yeah. Then in this case, we just go straight for Lubellion. So that way we can send you and Albaz. Summon out Lubellion. Get lurked. Activate you. Activate Lubellion. We're going to discard Fallen of Albaz. Eldritch without Floodgate. Yeah, well, not yet, because they're just gonna turbo out Balderrock here. Then if you control, you can destroy one face-up card on the field. Hello? Popping in and out, cooking dinner. No worries, Agma. What are you cooking? Conk doesn't stop Mirror Jade. Yeah, because it would pop Lubellion, but Lubellion still activates Engrave, so they can't use him unless you have Theater on board. So in other words, I shouldn't grab Theater. Chicken and corn on the cob. Ooh, nice. Alright. Pops Lubellion. We still get Mirror Jade. Thank you. Using Lubellion and Albaz. If he could read, he wouldn't be playing Eldritch. Wow. Monkey flip. Maximum monkey. High skill players. Activate Fallen of Albaz. We will discard. Ooh. Ooh. We'll discard Drama. Hello? +1 light monster. Sure, let's do that. Albion, the Branded of Dragon. Activate you. Wow, we can go through. We could go into any of this here. We just go for Titanclad for OTK. Use you and Drama. Shuffle it or banish those two. Titanclad generator core is like 20 bucks. Really? That's funny. You know what's... It's kind of like against everything I stand for. Right. It's like completely against everything I stand for. But the Altergeist core is like $15. You just like the branded art? The branded art is like really good. They played Generator on Broke Boy Yu-Gi-Oh! For super cheap. It seemed pretty decent too. Altergeist. Altergeist is the entire core. Like, you could buy literally the entire core plus all the floodgates you could possibly dream of. You could build like the entire deck for like 20 bucks. Use you, and use Albion. Guardian Chimera. The new cards actually make Generators a playable deck. It's wild. Really? How so? Jade, are you able to do a replay after this game? I'm feeling tired. No worries. I can knock that out tonight. Albion the Branded Dragon. Whenever Jade wants to make a point, she gets ASMR on us. The main deck one unbricks you. Ooh. Incoming Albion. And then Chimera pops 2 cards. Goodbye. Guys. This is the best branded turn I've seen so far. This was kind of, like, absolutely insane. He could have used Sanguine to bring back Eldritch at least. I DM'd it to you. Oh, thank you. The Xyz let you use anything from field or grave as material, non-targeting removal. Ah, fun. That's a big board. It is indeed. It's really cool to imagine that you have 4 huge fucking dragons from hell at the moment. I mean, 3 and then Chimera. So, like, for those of you who've kept up with the lore of Branded, right? What exactly is, like, what is Albion and Ice Jade and Lebellion and, like, who are that? Like, I know they're, like, in terms of lore, they're all Albaz, right? Albaz can just shapeshift into these dragons, right? At least that's the way I understand it. I could be completely wrong. Lubellion is supposed to be a Luber fused with something. We're combo pieces. Yeah, they're all Albaz. I can imagine Jade menacingly behind the dragons, very Kaiba-like. Wow. Like, I can get the entire Despia core IRL for like 30 bucks. I might pick it up. Albaz and his alts. It's Albaz's new weekly power for the filler episode. Pretty sure Mirage's is Albaz's final ultra pissed off form to fight the Despias. Okay, so that's the lore, right? Like, it's Albaz is like basically on a lone kind of crusade to fight against all of the Albaz that are led by a Luber, correct? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? It's basically Ecclesia. It's Ecclesia and Albaz working together to kill off the Despias at this point. And then maybe, I guess, with the Tri-Brigades and the Spriggans and stuff. All the Despia. So Albaz is like the Sky Strikers, but fusion. Titanclad is Albaz stealing Dogmatica power. Brigand is when he's borrowed Tri-Brigade to save Ecclesia. Dogmatica Ecclesia becomes Virtuous Ecclesia after that. Ah, I see. Albion is supposed to be his true form. Albion is supposed to be his true form. Okay. He's got friends in Ecclesia, the Tri-Brigades, and Spriggans and Sword Souls. Okay. Sprites and Therians are from the B story of the lore. What? I'm like trying to piece together the Albaz lore because it's like really, really cool, but I don't understand fuck all. There's also Tri-Brigade Kit and Spriggan Crit. So did she like leave the leave the Tri-Brigade and join the Spriggans, or vice versa? Mirror Jade is him taking the power of Ice Shades to fight Xixing Longyun, but Lebellion basically beats Mirror Jade, taking Albaz's power. Uh-huh. I see. Yeah, rip Fleur-de-Lis. Did Fleur-de-Lis die? Like, what do you, what happens? Fleur-de-Lis becomes Iris Sword Soul, then dies. Awesome! She's killed by Dramaturge. And then Ecclesia got an edgy glow up. Oh, fun. Albaz and Ecclesia escaped to Spriggan's world after they escaped Dogmatic Church with Tri-Brigade, and the Tri-Brigade sent Albaz to meet up with Kit in the desert. Oh, okay. What game has all this lore? Ah, you milled him. I see. Yeah, you just milled him with Dark World. Very nice, Ala. Is his strat just to deck his opponent out? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ecclesia is Cartesia now. What is Cartesia? I haven't seen a Cartesia card. Cartesia. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, hello. She's cute. She's not out yet. When did she release? Darkwing Blast. Alright. Red Cartesia the Virtuous. Dramaturge is Fleur's armor. Card Destruction GG. Ecclesia joined the cartels. Evil Ecclesia. So she joined Dogmatica. Or not Dogmatica, Despia. It's Despia Ecclesia. Supposedly Ecclesia's new form after she feels the devastating loss of Fleur. She got corrupted by Dogmatica. Critus is also the armor. And we go into sprites and Bysted and stuff. So like, where do the Bysteds fit into this? The hell? Almost every Konami waifu ended up Ecclesia got kidnapped by Despia and then corrupted. Despia are the true form of the Dogmaticas. Yeah, I see. That part I understand. Ecclesia, after finding out Iris, her mentor, dies, gets corrupted by Relic of Dogmatica. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Interesting, I guess. Alright. This lore wouldn't appeal to kids. This is, like, so cool. The Bysted are creations of Aluber after stealing Albaz's power. So wait, the Bysteds are evil then? Is that what we're saying? The Catholic Church being a cover for a bunch of evil theater kids is such a cool metaphor. Like, in real life, they were pretending to use the holy text to control people. Yeah, set 2 pass, the strongest board. You know it. Oluber the Boober, it's Uber. We're just gonna grab the field spell here because we already have 2 Despia. I want more lore on the Danger Island exposition teams. That would be nice. Thought if one of those is skill drain, it might be. It's crazy how deep Yu-Gi-Oh lore goes. It's specifically just the like Albaz lore, right? Bicid Lebellion equals improved Lebellion, the Searing Dragon, in a sense. Oh, so it's still a Luber then, right? So Bicid Lebellion is still a Luber, and it's just like his true form or whatever. World Legacy lore is also pretty crazy and long. Draco Slayers and World Legacy did card lore too. We're gonna use Tragedy and Albaz. The World Legacy should be an anime also, yeah. You want the rest of the cryptids? The rest of the dangers? You want more danger support? I want more Sky Striker support, goddammit. Give me more Sky Strikers, give me more Dragon Maids, give me more everything. Just give me more of my favorite archetypes, please. Give me more Labyrinth support. We are getting that. I know we're getting more Sky Striker support, like TCG. I've heard that apparently there's a big rumor that the OCG is supposed to be getting like a bunch of new Sky Striker support when the manga ends. Like I've heard that, but Sky Strikers are guaranteed because of the manga, yeah. And then Dragon, I want a Dragon Maid field spell, and I want a Dragon Maid Chamber Dragon form. That's all I need, please. Labyrinth lore. The Labyrinth lore is so cute. If you guys, if any of you guys have read the manga, or the manga webcomic, whatever you want to fucking call it, Mage and Demon Queen, the lore for that is fundamentally the same thing, but slightly reversed. The lore for Labyrinth is fundamentally the lore for Mage and Demon Queen, where because the Mage and Demon Queen, the gimmick is there's a Demon Queen at the top of a tower, and the main character, Mage Girl, is fundamentally only going through this tower just because she's got like a crush on the demon queen, and she's literally just fighting and becoming super overpowered to fight to the top of this tower just to join, or just to convince her to, you know, marry her, you know, date her, whatever. And the Labyrinth lore is kind of the same but the opposite, to where the Demon Queen in this case, being Lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle, is obsessed with this one night girl who keeps on raiding the dungeon in order to like kill her to get XP and loot and stuff, like a video game. Is this Armed Dragon Ojamas? Alright. There's a Yugi tuber that goes into detail of the Albaz lore as a new archetype gets revealed. Have to say, I don't really like the princess in that webcomic. Why is that? Iorkos? It's Princess Leona, right? She's like super cute. I love her a lot. She's so annoying. Why? If anything, I find the new Hero Boy more annoying. Love the Labyrinth concept art that shows that Lovely Labyrinth maps out all the Labyrinth ideas in a jumpsuit. Nonsense. Exactly. Throwing 3 charge and 2 Raiden in a deck doesn't make it Lightsworn. Armed Dragon Thunder level 20. Level 10. Awesome. We're super dead, aren't we? Plus 10, plus 100, plus 1000, plus 10. What? Sure, he just surrendered. Cool. Alright. He summoned his boss monster and then just scooped.
Well,
Alright.
if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Lightsworn needs real archetype support. Yeah, fair. Alan, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2-month sub. X-Saver needs it first. Oh, I forgot that archetype existed. Chaz it up and lose, just like the real Chaz. You know it. He would have just gotten nuked in end phase anyway. Yeah. I mean, even then. Alright, ruling question. With that in board, right? If I would have activated Mirror Jade, Chainlink 1, then Chainlink 2 activated Branded in Red, and then sacrificed Mirror Jade with Branded in Red to summon like Chimera or something, would Mirror Jade's Banish technically go off? Or does it still get negated since it was on the field and negated on field? If X-Saber turns into something other than Hand Rip, sure, give them something. Yes, it would go off, or yes, it would still negate it. No, since it's your effect. No. I'm not saying the pop. I'm saying the banish. But hand rip more consistent. God. Anywho. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Me out here, Gusta support. The banish would not, since it's activated on the field. Okay. I will take a quick beer. What is the chain order again? It would be Chainlink 1, Ice Jade, Banish. And then Chainlink 2, Branded in Red to special summon using Mirror Jade for fodder. Don't know, you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Fair. There was a way to get the Banish. Chat, is it worth running the Dear Servant and Branded Despia? I don't think so. Lady in Red. Alrighty. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I will be right back, and then we can continue discussing Judge shenanigans, I guess. Anywho, BRB. And we're back. All right. What consensus were we coming to? Mirajide was already negated before the chain went off. Yeah. The negate was droplet or imperm that matters. It was imperm. I think we should let the ship sail. Ren being a consistent streamer. Yeah, probably. I would love for Ren to stream more and hit affiliate and, you know, be just rad and awesome and wonderful, but she seems really cagey about actually wanting to stream in any reliable capacity. Ren will always be sidekick. No, never. Ren is shy. Very much so. Apparently Tri-Brigade Shurig without his armor is shown on another card. I think it's branded opening, right? You're too non-committal. Ren? If it's imperm, it targets, so you want to get Mirajide off the field so it will not go through because imperm loses the target. Yeah. It doesn't matter since it was already negated, yeah. Oh, we're going against Sky Striker. Hell yeah. He didn't start with a starter though, so we potentially can kill whatever he uses.
One of us was using his brain today, and I'm not talking about you.
Into engage. It's still only one spell engrave, so... Wait, what? What? What is with all of these idiots using Sky Strikers? I'm so confused. You have judge certification. It's only level 1 right now. Stare. Like, I'm so confused. You braided and read the Mirajide and Adlib and whoever, then use Adlib effect to resummon Mirajide, can banish again. Yeah. Or cast use Striker as an engine. Oh, I'm aware of that, but I'm like... She had the engage. She could have Kagari'd into the engage to grab... I'm so confused. Mirajide's effect is not codenamed once per turn. Yeah. It's a soft once per turn, not a hard once per turn. It's plat shenanigans. Oh look, it's the banned card that's banned everywhere but here. Love to see it. People will make scuffed plays, I don't know. Either way, you had game with Chimera Pup and a Mirajide Banish. Yeah. Today, years old, when I found out Hope Harbinger isn't a hard once per turn. Don't you love getting a Scuffed Foolish Burial or Buster Lock from any deck with Dark Monsters? Always. Tita's questions, but there's no answer to this duel. It's the happy song for the happiest moments only. I feel like the other song was sadder to me, if I'm being completely honest. Activate branded opening. He did all of that just to go into like Apollo or something for an Axis code play. All right, I see you. Branded opening, target branded sword, discard sword. Special summon Luber. Activate Luber. I do love the song. This song is great. Like, actually fantastic, but still. It's for Topologic Bomber Dragon, most likely. Annoying event decks aren't nearly as bad, except DC Cup. Is that Union Carrier? It is. It's Union Carrier into IP. Normal summon. Activate a Lubert. You can't negate it. Well, you can negate his effect, but you can't negate, what do you call it? IP disc. Whatever he goes into, I can just yoink that, right? Because whatever he summons isn't going to be, like... Unless whatever he summons can't be tributed, but... What a fucking idiot. Scoop. Just scoop immediately. Exosister didn't win the YCS. Dimension Shifter did. Mm-hmm. And we'll grab Mercurier. So we have the Omni Negate, Despian Theater, playing Scrap Orcus, but don't read card effects. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Branded Fusion. And then we just go into Titanclad using you and you. Titanclad, that should be OTK. Ooh, not quite. This should be. Ooh, he's got something. Because they can't respond to chains from a fusion summon, they couldn't activate Avramax's graveyard effect. Mm-hmm. B, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. People complained about combo. People complained about floodgates. Now it's the same deck, essentially. Mm-hmm. What is this? Symbol Skeleton special summon something? Yeah, you can banish this card from the graveyard, then target one. It's not a... Oh, it's because Babble's out. He can quick effect. That's fine. Because then we can just activate Mirror Jade during the attack reactivation. Check out the YouTube bots. Do it. Do it. Do it. Send one card your opponent controls to the graveyard. We're going to go ahead and activate you. And we are going to discard Albion. Multiple championship one format ago were won by Rivalry and Anti-Spell. Mm-hmm. Dingirsu gets banished. Dingirsu targets Titanclad would probably be the play. Why? Why would you... Good luck Good luck winning this without activating a single effect. Good luck. Good luck. Instant scoop. Hate when people called him Dingirsu. It's Dingirsu. The gear, specifically gear, is in the effect. Zero effects, GG. Now they cannot do anything. Mm-hmm. I may as well have OTK'd him there. Titanclad's unaffected too, right? I think so. He can't be I think he's unaffected by targeting effect. Something or other. You have a question about streaming? What's up, B? Dingirsu to date is my favorite XCs of all time. I feel like Dingirsu is a little scummy. I hate like whenever I see Dingirsu, it's never for a good time. Edgemp. Everyone calls him Girsu. I mean, it's Dingirsu because there is another Girsu, right? Overrated. Just grab Branded Fusion here, yeah. Always summon Dingirsu to blow up board and keep all my stuff. What rank are you now at, Jade? We're still Plat 5. We're trying. Send you and Ecclesia. So how would we get Ecclesia back next, or at the end of end of the end phase. Activate you. We're going to special summon Lubellion using you and you. Ding have like 4 more forms, I think. Really curious whether the ban list is actually going to get released for TCG. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a long, long while. So some Mirror Jade by shuffling you and Lubellion back into the deck. Because Lubellion can't attack the turn he activates his effect. Albion doesn't matter. Well, Albion still has kind of an effect. Lubellion doesn't. Now let's just hope he doesn't have Lightning Storm. Great hand, Jade can get perfect Chimerage. Banish a Luber. What do you mean? Weird that they haven't hit Mystic Mine when it keeps winning YCSs, taking wins from Tearlament and Sprite. What is he gonna do? Like, in all honesty, Nagirsu was a total syscon. Of course he was. Getting Alubion's graveyard effects. Ah. How do you get people to watch your videos? I mean, for YouTube stuff, I don't really do a whole lot of YouTube stuff. So, like, that, you know, that's just kind of been happening naturally from people just coming from the stream to, what do you call it? As for growing on Twitch, a lot of it, like, I always hate when people, like, streamers are like, oh yeah, you have to do like XYZ, because realistically it is very different for everybody. If I have to be completely honest, I feel like I got really lucky by just getting like a random raid from someone one day, and it kind of just set everything off. So it really kind of comes down to it. You kind of find your niche and roll with it, I guess, would be the best advice I could give you. But even then, like, a lot of it comes down to luck. All we have to do is an Xyz summon. Really? You're gonna hit the... Alright. Cool. We're gonna hit the branded opening. Do you have a solution for branded opening? Yeah, there's the boy right there, guys. In case you guys are interested in Shurig's face. Discard polymerization. Special summon. Also another good hand for Chimera Jade. Problem is Maxi is gonna kill that for us. Do you remember your first stream? Like, what game you played? My very first stream was Risk of Rain 2. It took us like 2 weeks to start playing Master Duel, because Master Duel was pretty new, and I didn't want to like jump onto it immediately. Rest in peace, Risk of Rain 2 comes back every now and again when I feel like it. You found out why you couldn't run EDO Pro? What was that, Dane? Incredible Ecclesia. We're actually just going to sit on her, so that way whenever they summon something, we can just special summon into a Luber and then do the meme. We're going to give him like 2 more draws here by going a Luba. Yeah. We're going to give him like 2 more draws. So that would be at least get Ice Jade or Mirror Jade. I keep calling him Ice Jade. Despian Tragedy and Libellion. Discarding Branded in Red, which fucking sucks, but it's all we can do. Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega has the Master Duel animations. Oh, does it really? Do you have a link to Omega so I can check it out? Special summon you using Luby and Albaz. Adding that. Ice Shade is technically, or Mirror Jade is technically an Ice Shade. It's fine. Indeed, indeed, indeed he is. Activate Albion. Set Branded in Red. There we go. Both have Jade in the name. Makes sense. So, are you telling me I can make branded? I can make branded Ice Jades. Should have searched for Adlib. Oh, to special summon a Luber back out. Branded opening. That's fine. He had Nibiru. What the fuck? Were we really under 5 summons? That's scary. In Japanese text, Mirror Jade is actually Ice Blade Dragon. It's a special Mirror Jade when you Chimera it away. Aluber grabs Fusion, correct. Okay, so what we do is when he activates Branded Fusion, we respond with Ecclesia. Honestly, having an official sim where you own cards just feels better than using a sim where anyone can play anything. I say the opposite. I disagree. Because I would rather have a sim where you have everything so everyone's on even footing than have the potential pay-to-win aspect that you have in Master Duel. If I wanted to own cards, I would play TCG like I do. I don't want to have to buy TCG cards and then also buy them digitally where I can't trade them or sell them or anything. I would rather have access to everything digitally so that way I could test cards. I would rather have the Sims be free so that way I could test cards and then find out what decks that I want to build and then build them in the TCG instead of having to pay for them in the Sim and then pay for them in the TCG. Master Duel is not as pay to win as Duel Links or Cross Duel. Not yet. Alright. It's got crafting, which is the big plus. It's got crafting, which is a great plus. The problem is they're purposely not releasing the newer archetypes and secret packs, which means that you're going to be forced to craft them at increased costs if you don't immediately purchase them when they release. Mirror Jade. There's his Mirror Jade. He's really going to activate the effect now. Activate Branded in Red. Target. We have a Polymerization in grave, right? Well, no, it doesn't matter. Mirror Jade doesn't target, so... Fuck. That's Interscoop phase. The lack of new selection packs is a huge detriment for long-term health of the game. Mm-hmm. Not to mention that they still gatekeep emotional damage. That too. Yeah, the cross out kills us entirely. Cross out in the mirror match will be huge. Because now we pop board. We still sent Albion, though. Which is fine. Yeah, we sent Albion this turn, so we can just grab another Branded in Red. Or just Branded Fusion for next turn. Polymerization. What is he going for? Does he have what he needs to kill? I can only hope that they're waiting for all the current support to come out before they make selection packs, unless they're generally never going to make Sword Soul and Despia secret packs. I highly doubt it. They'll probably, if anything, they might start as we get closer to, because we're catching up with the TCG pretty fast, right? Because like we're already like, what, one full set behind, but like we have like a couple side sets in between as well, like the Marincess stuff and whatever. But like right now we're starting to catch up. So what's probably going to happen is we're only going to get like one selection pack in half the time. And then we'll just have a rerun pack at some point. Oh, that's game. I wish they changed, make it so secret packs don't double dip into master packs. It's such a mood killer to only get SRs, URs from the wrong side of the pack, which feels like such a waste of gems. Gotcha logic is rerun packs. Yeah. Yep. Because, like, as we get closer, they're just going to start running rerun packs. Because then that perpetuates that fear of missing out. Otherwise, you have to waste all of your gems to craft them, right? So it's like, it's one of those situations. Branded opening. Discard Edge Imp. Grab a Luber, special a Luber. Ooh, no hand traps. We got this for golden. Activate you, chain block with Edge Imp. Waiting for that fusion link event next if they're already dipping into Synchro's Xyz. We already have branded fusions, so from here we would grab probably branded in red. Or we could grab branded lost because we have the poly already. That would add, yeah. Because then that would add Ecclesia, and then Ecclesia could be our normal sum. Yeah, that's fine. All ideas point to helping player base, and that's what they're trying to avoid. Yeah. Wouldn't mind alt art for Dark Magician Yokai, the Yokai girls. That could be fun. Alt art Eldritch is really slay. Send you, normal summon you. Normal summon, special summon. Albion activates and then chain blocks with branded and lost. Card to add to hands. We will add ourselves Albion. So that way we get the swap out. Special summon Luby using Fallen of Albaz and Albion. Still want my Magical Musketeers to finally get more support rather than the Labyrinth's generic Fiend support. I mean, generic support is better than no support, am I right? Send you to grave. Then we special summon Mirror Jade using Albaz and Albion. I'm gonna be the main artifact scythe, gets so much hate. Yeah. Patchwork. Sometimes generic is worse. Because it just gets banned. Also that is a very good point. Activate Albion the Shrouded. We are going to send you to grave. Send you, bring us that. That's quite a few cards in grave. Fuse. Cries in Brilliant Fusion. Yikes. Send these two. We'll do defense mode just in case. Snow was great support for Lightsworn, and then she was banned, and now she's back, but will probably get banned again. Because now she's just getting milled like crazy in, what do you call it? All the fun stuff. What do we do? Oh, I know. We activate Mirror Jade. Discard Albion. Banish Luby. Normal summon Edge Imp chains. That way we have fodder on the field. And then that way Albion activates. You can banish this card to the graveyard, then target one of your banished monsters that is mentions it. Add it to the hands. We'll save that. Because Snow doesn't banish face down. That's the big thing that even makes Snow even more stupid, right? Yeah. So Snow doesn't banish face down. So we could fundamentally banish, you know, Albaz himself and then just add him back to hand. So that's fine. And now we have the monster effect you control. So now we have a monster negate in hands. We have the Chimera pop. We have the burn, and we have the banish. I would be livid if there was something he could do to this. You love Snow and Thunder Dragons. Banish 7, then go like +3 off of it. She can chain to herself. Yeah, so you could banish. If you're running a deck that like hinges off banishes, you could fundamentally banish 7, then banish another 7, then banish another 7 just to summon her once. Make sure to use Mirror Jade as material when you use Branded in red. Yeah. She dodges Crow and Called By. That's the thing. We're gonna let him fuse, I think, because he's gonna go into Makaba, right? Thinking he's safe, and then we'll Makaba. We'll let him Makaba, then activate Mirror Jade's effect to banish him. Or we could, yeah, we'll activate Mirror Jade's. You can banish Snow with Invocation. They can banish Snow with Invocation. I see. Why is he banning Albion? What a donkey. Elogies? Irrelays. You can target one monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Okay. Sure. What card are you targeting? Use Branded Opening. Yes. Cool. Congratulations. You failed. Jade stole the donkey insult from Gordon Ramsay. I did no such thing. He wants to pop your Mirror Jade. He fucking didn't for some reason. Oh, now he's going Branded Fusion. If he goes Libellion, I can't stop him, technically. If he goes Albion, we can stop him with Mirror Jade. Or no, we wouldn't even be able to stop with Mirror Jade because then he would just use Aglodes for the fusion. You can banish one fusion monster from your graveyard. This card gains attack equal to that banished monster's effect. So I can save longer and only spend when gems are expiring. Yeah. Should she use Grim Crocodile Cook deck when she dual Dell? Let's not do that. You do have the monster negate. Also, oh yeah, we could just negate the fusion. Burn. Another 600. Branded Fossils sounds cute. Oh, you know what's crazy? We can discard him. We can discard Mercurier to negate, and then you can only use each effect. Yeah. And then we can activate Snow to banish Mercurier and get the search effect of Mercurier. Field spell on fields. Oh, you're right. You're right. He went for Masquerade instead. What? Huh? Poor K. Can Chimera and double top in the back row using Adlib and Imp. Oh, he's using Mercurier. The same thing I was trying to do. Fallen of Halvaz. $5 says he doesn't have Mirror Jade. Okay, he's got Fallen of Halvaz. And Dramaturge. How not targeting works, like real life, just change direction. Is there a reason I can't activate Mirror Jade's effects? Oh, because we already did. A very weird play, indeed. Mercurier is tragedy, but for anything branded. We need him to activate a monster effect that we can negate with Mercurier first before we Snow. Need Chimera first and resummon Mirror Jade. Yeah. So I think that's what we'll do here. We're gonna activate you. Grab Despian Tragedy. Called by. He's got Called by or Maxi. No? Cool. Special summon out Chimera using you and Ice Jade and you. Thank you, Dark Links. Go Guilmon, you scream. Guilmon screams. Use Adlib. Adlib. Too late. Use Adlib to resummon Mirror Jade. Oh, I see. Oh, now he just... Well, doesn't matter anyway. We messed up and he's still scooped. Do you want a hug? Anytime. Anytime. Adlib is prime Chimera fodder. Go in second, of course. All right, what are we thinking, guys? Is this a branded Despia deck, or is this a branded something else? My money's on branded. In before Flunders. Stop. Stop trying to... It's Heroes. It's fucking Heroes. It's just Elemental Heroes. Alright. Cool. We need a hero. Zanaya theme? I believe so. Yeah, this is Zanaya. From Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh, you guys need a hero? I gotcha. I gotcha, guys. I gotcha. You want that song? I gotcha. Perfect, guys. You want a hero who for the protagonist? Their top decks were gonna be insane. I mean, unless they get like Plasma or Darklaw out, right? Can't we just normal summon Fallen of Albaz and Super Poly? They don't have negates. I feel like heroes are underrated, or am I just blind on that? It's Darklaw on set. They can pop Albaz if they DPE. Oh, fair. Starting to like more Numerons again because it's faster to deal with them than Branded and Friends. I hate Numerons so much. You can also just normal Snow too and then do your regular plays with Lost and Poly. Sure, I guess. Oh yeah, because can't we just normal summon Snow? And then just face down... Yeah, we can just summon Snow and then flip down Darklaw. We're fine. Do you even have board breakers as heroes going second? I just hope you draw Dark Ruler or Droplets. I don't run either Dark Ruler, or no, I run like one of copy of Dark Ruler in this deck, I believe, but no Droplets. That's what I was saying, yeah. You combo non-stop because they have a jillion extenders. Lumpus, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. When did you have Snow? I bought it for this deck. What do you mean, Olmby? Here is old as fuck. Even with numerous support, it just feels not fit in current days. Because it's not. It's only tangentially rogue because they can turbo out. They can consistently get out DPE. How to break a hero board. First Raigeki, then they scoop. How are the duels? Not too bad, Olmby. How are you on this fine night? Buffalo Thunder, what is up? How are you? Isn't the Nip token the usual hero inboard? Feels weird not hearing a certain cover of this song. What do you mean a certain cover? This is my favorite cover of this song. I just hate that there's not like a full version. Cyber dragons are better than heroes. Yeah. Turn up, Snacko. Thank you for the follow. Why did that magnet to that? Weird. There's a reason why Jade never beat Zane. Mm-hmm. So Treasure Planet, Atlantis, The Lost Empire. Which movie was better? We watched both of them during movie night last night. Treasure Planet was better. Atlantis was cool, but it felt like a whole lot of nothing happened through 99% of it. And then the ending happened and was like, whatever. Treasure Planet actually had like a cohesive story throughout. Most expensive might be the 60 card grass decks. Those almost always are like 1,100 or 1.1 thousand UR. We got absolute zero. Is this their inboard? Are they just done? No. got a better song. Oh, what song, Huntail? Dusty Hair Denier. Is this still turn 1? It is. Treasure Planet? What do you mean? Plasmamachek. Why is it between Atlantis and Treasure Planet? Because we watched both of them as part of our movie night last night in the in Discord. What beef do they got? They don't. It's literally just we watched the two of them last night.
Already? Time flies when you're having fun. I like your attitude. Let's show them a thing or three.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Indeed, let's show them a thing or three. Thank you for the 3 months, Danny boy. It's heard this comparison before. Isn't it? They both came out relatively at the same time, didn't they? Mask change. Have you played Infernoids before? They seem like a cool deck. I've fought them, like gone against them. I haven't played them myself. Treasure Planet is better than it is better. All right, we got Mercurier. Activate Branded Loss. Branded Loss into Albaz and a Prophet, yeah. You left for like 2 minutes and this turn barely just ended, yeah. Normal summon Albaz. Albaz. We discard a Patchwork. Normal summon Albaz looking pretty good. They have discount Mirror Jade and discount Colossus. Alright. Mask changed. Cool. Go ahead. Ooh, they're gonna pop it. If this card leaves the field, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Rad. That's why I play Branded, so I can use real Mirror Jade and real Colossus. If you would have discarded Merc, you could have searched. We just go Titaniclad here, right? Titanclad all sorts. Let Mirror Jade died and wipe their fields. It's unaffected. Summon. Gains attack equal to the combined attack. I mean, I guess we just go Mirror Jade, right? Can also Libellion. Does Libellion doesn't use monsters from either field, though, right? No, we can't Libellion. Remove the Dark Law. Remember that part. Yeah. We activate Branded Loss. And then we're when what do you call it activates? We are going to then add Ecclesia to hands. Would start a different chain, yeah. He didn't want to activate Absolute. I see. He didn't want to activate Absolute because he didn't want to activate Mirror Jade. Fun. Alright. Branded Loss. Oh, you can't chain anything to the... Oh. Also, cannot activate cards or effects when a monster is fusion summoned this way. Very nice. They can't respond. Hell yeah. They can't activate Absolute Zero or Acid because they chain to a fusion summon. Hell yeah. Get fucked. Dark Links, Hydrate or Dihydrate. I've like already downed almost my entire Yeti here. They majorly fucked up. Special summon Ecclesia. Which means since Absolute Zero was absolutely screwed since his timing window was gone. Now summon Final Sigma. If only I had actually teched that in, that would have been awesome. I guess we just... Because Ecclesia comes back, right? So, like, we can just... Mercurier and Snow. Into Colossus. And then Colossus pops a card. Cross out. How many cards engraved do we have? 6. That's not enough for Snow. Okay. Chimera. Did I say Colossus? I meant Chimera. Alright, 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 alright. Colossi would have said Pop Sunrise. I mean, we could just attack over Sunrise, right? If this card is special summon, when an attack is declared involving another hero, you can target one card on the field, destroy it. I mean, the only thing he can target is... Unless Chimera is immune to destruction effects. Huh. If this card's in the graveyard, you can pitch 7 other cards from the hand, field, or graveyard. Supposed to summon this card. Activate Snow. We are going to go ahead and banish you. Not you. 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 Banish the Sun Rizzle. The what? Snow to book it, yeah. So activate you. Chain Sunrise. Activate you. I want Colossus back to 1. No, you don't. Have card and add to hands. We will add Albion. Shade, activate Nemesis Corridor, and summon the Sus. You know, I don't think I will. This card is every battle is sent to the graveyard. You can special summon 1 hero from your hands. Shade need to be limited to 1 and never ban. Some people are on mad copium, like just ban 5 cards and give us Colossus back. It's the only thing that can save the game. Right. It's very sussy, Baka. Oh my god, it's Stratos in the hand. Now he's gonna search off everything. Now he's gonna search Elemental Hero Avian, guys. Honestly, Colossus and TCG would be fine, probably. It dies to Dark Ruler No More and Mystic Mine, like everything in the format. heal you for 50 life points. Activate Mirror Jade's effect. Banish Albion, or discard Albion to banish. Acid. Main phase 2, activate Albion. Send Branded Sword to grave. Just like how even with all the spell and trap removal, Mystic Mind is still running the game, ruining the game. Mm-hmm. Activate Branded Sword by banishing it from grave to add ourselves Tri-Brigade Mercurier back to hand, and then that's our monster negate. So he won't be able to do anything. Albion then shuffles and draws 1. Are all 3 of our Albaz dead? No. In phase. And then Albion activates. Yes. Problem is we can't brand it in red because it needs a Despia or a Fallen of Albaz, which we have neither. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to brand it opening. We're going to set branded opening. Activate Ecclesia. Ecclesia comes back to hand. Used to play 30-minute 60-card Thunder Dragon, Orcust, Dino, Quad Dragon, or Guard Dragon deck in 2019. It was so good. That sounds fun at the very least. Majestic Duelist. Thank you for the follow. Normal Summon Shadow Mist. You like Snow, but then again you like Mildex, like Lightsworn and Tears in BA. Now, the problem is, do you like Snow at 3? Oh, now here comes Darkclaw. Does it though? Just pulled Mercurier. Congrats, Ram. Yeah, you would love Snow to be at 3. Oh, God. Hello? Can we activate Mercurier? No. Target that. Discard. Should Darkclaw be banned? No. Maybe limited would be fine. I banned is too... Yeah. Gotta love chain blocking. Well, I mean, Shadow Mist is what searches off... What do you call it? So, like... Crusader searches other stuff, sure, but... Played Harpur, Lib, the World Chalice, Justikar, the Guard Dragons, and Colossus, which are all banned except for Pitsy. Okay. Now he's just gonna draw... Hello? But if Hero ever gets some real good support, it'll be trouble. Yeah, if... Pisty. Yeah, Darklaw's fine because the... Heroes are awful. But, you know. Imagine if Hero had an actual negate. At this point, I think it must just be design choice. They don't want heroes to have a negate. Because just imagine how much more oppressive heroes would be, right? If, like, they get Plasma and Darklaw on board, and DPE, and you have no way to negate any of it, because they just negate you. Oh, Neo. Okay. What? Okay, steal my Mirror Jade. Cool, thank you. Plasma, oh no. This scary. Suck. Heroes stop crime after it happened. Why they don't prevent the crime from being committed in the first place. Okay, kill Chimera. Cool. Plasma, aka skill drain with legs. Yeah. Let's just top deck Super Poly. No. I don't think we're even running Super Poly in the stack, are we? I don't even remember if we have Super Poly targets. Oh, yeah. We're running Super Poly. Top deck Super Poly. Or Branded Fusion. That works too. Branded Fusion, hence no negates. Who you going to summon, though? I mean, it doesn't negate the effects of face-up monsters while your opponent controls them. Vinter, thank you for the follow. I don't know what we do here. Albion, because then that way we get this. We can search out the branded and. I don't. Brigand's Stall. Yeah, I guess that's the play, huh? Ooh, hi. We're gonna use you. And you. Activate Branded Lost. If you have a fusion monster that mentions... If this card is normally special summoning out of your hand... No, that doesn't help us. Albion would draw us a card. We can try that. We'll send the Branded Opening to grave. Plasma is negating monster cardos, yeah. We need something strong. Either... Once per turn you can... Oh my god. So he's just gonna keep eating monsters every turn. He just... What spell and traps are we running? A Lubra would be nice in Graveyard. Branded Opening. She's going to lose to Heroes. No, don't special summon Tragedy. Just need a way to put Mirror Jade in the graveyard and destroy him. Yeah. So we need like a back row pop, or we need Battle phase. He's just going in battle.
one of us was using his brain today, and I'm
Isn't
not talking
Titanicus
about
attack
you.
over 3,400? He negates. He's a walking skill drain though. Is the problem? So like because he's already on the field, that effect would be negated. All right. Well, you couldn't since it was destroyed by opponent's card effects. Hmm. 23 to 19. He's gonna deck us out if nothing happens. This is gonna be a long. We're in for the long haul, chat. Yeah, he's burned most of his gas, so unless he top decks something crazy. Where MST? Mm-hmm. You can draw Brain Diffusion and make Mirror Jade and just crash it. Mirror Jade's only at 3k though. Oh, no. Or that. Or we could just do that. That we drew the out, guys. And now Mirror Jade's engraved. Would you look at that? We drew the out. Give me Branded Fusion, please. Dark Ruler, good card. And he scoops. Why attack mode Snow? You know, you're right. I forgot we couldn't do damage, but it's fine. We literally drew the out and won. That's all that matters. Good morning, Raid Hunter. How you doing, girl? I'm doing fabulous. We just beat this hero player that almost won. We are asserting dominance. He was laughing about skill training you, and when his face just dropped when you drew Dark Ruler. Mm-hmm. Missed the good part, eh? A little bit. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we looking at? Adventure Prank Kids, maybe? Alright, a Pharmacier. His laugh stopped real fast. Indeed. It's like the scene where Weevil summons a bunch of monsters, but Yugi uses Mirror Force. God. One of those scenes. Don't know much about Ubi, but it sounds like a pipe dream. People are too greedy, self-entitled by nature to just accept bare minimum income for every citizen without the need for jobs. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Potential to be a god to your hands? Really? I mean, we would special summon Ecclesia, then do that whole combo, then special summon Kit, normal summon Albaz to seal whatever they do, or we can normal summon Jester as well. Or no. We would normal summon Jester and then use Ecclesia's effect to summon Albaz and seal. Talking about why Bruce Wayne doesn't save Gotham with his money is the topic, Jade. Oh, of course. Oh, awesome. I love running exclusively the adventure package. That's my favorite. It takes a lot of skill to normal summon a Luber. Wonder if the TCG will follow OCG and ban Griffin Rider. We'll see. I spiraled into economic talk. Why, of course, of course. No, we'll save that. TCG and OCG do things very differently. Mm-hmm. Zeus tries to use money to help the city, but it doesn't do enough with all the villains and crime lords. Yeah. Aluber's the new Alistair? In a way, I presume. And Alistair's effect can't activate because he can't fuse with, what do you call it? Sasibaka. Well, we're kind of dead here. Because now he just adventure engines again. Yeah, spins and then at least 4k damage. Wasted Griffin. No, that saved him more or less. If we would have done things in a different order, we would have been fine. Yeah, this is pretty much game. Because now this is going to end with...
Emotional damage!
His inboard is going to be Zeus and the adventure engine. Because now he adds Griffin back. No? Hello? That timing, though. It ends with emotional damage. Mm-hmm. Time for a Dark Ruler, then. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? It's 6 material Zeus Turbo. That's all we're looking at here, I see. Unless they're dumb. Indeed, indeed. Which they could be very, very dumb. Why not try the... Whatever. 4 material Zeus, whatever. Zodiac, more like we can only make Zeus. Okay. You have several questions. You and me both. Unless he, like... Did he top deck Griffin? Like, I'm so impossibly confused. Zeus is your favorite Zodiac card? Fallen of Albaz. Discard Despian Tragedy. I like your Zeus. What? 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 Hello? Hello? No? No one's there? Alright. Hello? Is anybody there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger gun. Probably forgot to turn the on. I can tell. Even Miwa would do better than that player. Miwa is an intelligent young woman, guys. Do not
You can't hurt me.
Miwa. Despian Tragedy. That was instant, so Chain must be off. We never said she wasn't intelligent. Battle phase. Attack over. Battle phase 2. Attack over. And then attack directly. I am so unbelievably confused how stupid this player is. How is the Zeus gone? He let me super poly it with with Albaz. I don't understand why. Albaz resolved, yeah. She went from building thirst decks and not knowing how to combo to building and playing confident decks. I'm proud of Miwa. Exactly. This would have been lethal if you would have banished the token. I was just scared that I couldn't actually hit the token. I was just scared that this was like one of those weird instances where like tokens technically aren't cards, so you can't target it. Yeah, you can't banish tokens. All right, Lava Golem. Thank you. Mirror Jade activates. Congratulations. I am so fucking confused. What? I need to see his deck list. I need to see his deck list because he's running Trizu Lava Golem Adventure. All right, cool. Good afternoon, Donna. How are you? Imagine that happening. Mm-hmm. The end of the main phase. What? Activate you. Grab Dramaturge. Thank you. Yes. Dramaturge into Chimera using you and you and you as materials. And Guardian Chimera. Only worst player I met in my life was a musket player who Hail Married all my cards away. What? Any points since Mirror Jade pops anyway? I mean, we get to draw the card. That's the main thing. Jade Pile is how many engines, and yes. And he's dead. Indeed. I'm so confused. You just gotta summon DPE and quick effect pop your way to your goals. How did he make it to diamond with this? Like, cause he has the diamond border. Downloading Master right now and wanted to see some real gameplay. Oh, welcome in, Felrain. Thank you for the follow. There is no way this is a bot. Download Yu-Gi-Oh! Sims 2 for testing, yeah. Alright. Whiptail. Detroit become turtle. Thank you. Alright. And then he scoops! What the? What? What's he gonna do with Zodiac? What? What? A 45 card deck running 2 Maxis, 2 Ash, Denier, 2 Enchantress, triple Whiptail, 2 Rams, Dasher, Kaiju, Griffin, 2 Golems, Kaiju, Elflich, Interrupted Kaiju Slumber, Fusion Destiny, Erismere, Tenki. I'm so confused. Hodgepodge.deck seems to me like a meme deck. See, I would assume that it was like a funny meme deck, right? If not for the fact that that guy was literally playing without thumbs or hands at that point. Because, like, that Zeus play. That Zeus play, though, I'm more confused with how they played that. They could have won that. They could have won that hard. Asalis, how are you? They could have kicked our butt into next week with that, and they just let me Albaz their Zeus, and that was game. Yeah, my night's pretty good. Need to do some Master Duel. Oh, have you played with the new branded cards yet, or no? They got rid of my vanity, and I didn't get any refund. Rip. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh, if it's not showing up in your inventory, they didn't actually get rid of it. You have to go into your settings, and make sure it's checked to show forbidden cards, and then you can break down all your forbidden cards. They just, for some reason, made it so that way, it hides them. Hulk Turbo? Could be. Now it's an Eldritch Despia deck. Did he actually activate the Maxi, or did he... No, he summoned it. Okay. How is... Baguska Pass. Baguska Pass. Baguska Pass. Baguska Pass. 10. They normal summon Maxis. They could be Baguska Pass. Incredible. They can super poly it. Can super poly it with Verte, yeah. That is, unless that's Imperm there. Unless he has Imperm set, in which case this could be bad. Grab Polymerization, grab Edge Imp. How does Jade beat Plan B? Unfortunately, Branded can't really do much against Baguska. Guys. Special summon Ecclesia. Summon Tax Dragon. Just do Verte Turbo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. Gooska, thank you. Alright. Normal summon Tragedy. You have one hope, and that hope is Verte. Mm-hmm. So long as that's not Imperm, that's the only thing that matters. If it's Imperm, then he's got us. Look at Jade pull Dragoon from the ban section for one duel only against this guy. Imperm. Solemn Strike, what an asshole. Alright, I see you. Branded Fusion. Can also snow, yeah. We can also snow, but that might actually be the play. Oh yeah, that's the play. Albion using Snow and Albaz. You can sit on Brigands and Titanclad. No, we're fine. Titanclad only ignore activated effect. Libellion Chain Snow? Nah. That wouldn't... I don't think that would work, right? No, because it would be in the same chain. We are going to banish you, and you. That's 6. Banish Albion. Skullmeister. Wow. Someone actually running Skullmeister. Alright. You can't punch over it. Monsters go to defense. Yeah. Alright. I guess we just wait. I guess we just wait another turn and then just Fallen of Albaz. Snow does not work. What? 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 Well, now he's screwed. He's hunting down Branded. Unless it's another Solemn Strike, in which case, you know, whatever. But... oh, hi, Branded Lost. Now he can't Solemn, right? Well, no, he'd be able to Solemn the summon. It's an attack Jade can play. Yeah. Solemn Judgment. Solemn Judgment. Solemn Judgment. Solemn Judgment. Solemn Judgment. Why are we getting all of the people who don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Goodbye, Baguska. Hello, Mirror Jade. Thank you. Love to see it. Jade broke? What do you mean Jade broke? What did I... well, they've killed themselves for you here. What? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean Jade broke? Lemon Squeezy wins. Mm-hmm. Jade broke mentally. Okay, that makes a little bit more. And then he just scoops. Get them gems, girl. Thank you. And tier 3. Now Snow for game. Yeah, the guy got dumb for some reason. Can we see his deck? Oh, I was about to cancel and show you guys, but you can now attack with Mirror Jade, then activate Snow, and they die. It negates monster in defense position, not like drain Snow. Doesn't change the fact that the monster was in defense position. Yeah. Alright. This is... drawing Super Poly in any... going second and drawing Super... it is Pendulum FTK. We're gonna die. Ben next. How are you? Pen best FTK. GG. Yeah. Hooray! The one time Jade draws Super Poly. The one time I draw Super Poly and it's fucking Pendulum. Do you guys see how fast he's summoning this shit? I mean, Super Poly is good against Pen Magician if they don't FTK you. I mean, true, but they're gonna have, like, it's a bot, isn't it? Yeah. The Super Poly's gonna go. Pendulums were a mistake? Indeed. I agree. Pens was a mistake. Mm-hmm. Time to have some sleep waiting for them to play. But links are the mistake. No, I'd say pendulums are, because if you notice, all the FTKs, like, there's like all of the bot FTKs right now are all pendulum focused. Yes, let's summon 5 monsters from our hand all at once. Mm-hmm. Pendulums are fine in concept, but... Here comes Astro. It's so, like, you know, summon 5 from hand can never be fine conceptually. Again, if he doesn't FTK me, we're rad. Oh, there's Supreme King starving. Wait, he's using Supreme King to... Wait, what? He's using it to copy Electromite? Does that mean he's not FTKing? He's building a board? So he's not going for FTK. Alright. This is okay then. The problem with Pendulum was that they could summon everything back infinitely, which they fixed with Master Rule 4. Not an FTK, just a classic Pen Mages. Oh yes, thank you. Let's just copy Heavy Metal Foe's Electromite 3 times. Wonderful idea. No, this is surely OTK. This is turn 1! Why is Supreme King starting at him not once per turn? Or if anything, the ruling? Alright, guys. How's this for a ruling? In, like, a potential revision to Master Rule 4, right? When a card says you can only use this effect of Heavy Metal Foe's Electromite once per turn, that should count for all cards that copy effects. If a card says it can only be done once per turn, you shouldn't be allowed to copy that effect if it's already been used. Alright, Celine activates. Okay, I've been blown up by this before. This is a great ruling. Mm-hmm. It's almost Triff. Oh my god. Triff just has like a weird thing with you know, with pendulums. I don't understand it. All of this just to summon Ignister Prominence. Are you kidding me? Luster Pendulum. Apollo. Pass. Alright. We got a spell card negate. Once per turn, you can target one pendulum once on the field to charge, shuffle the card and attack. Once per turn, you can... Okay. All of that for 2 monster negates and a spell negate. This is... Wait, what? Hello? Uh-oh. All that for a drop of blood. Mm-hmm. Normal summon you. If you have a fusion monster, if this card is normal special summon, you can add one card from your deck. One of your branded spells that is banished, or... Alright, we're gonna activate this. Could bait with Foolish. But we want the Foolish. We're gonna want the Foolish for, what do you call it? Ooh, he wasted the Ash on that. Hello? Why can't I still can't Super Poly? What do you mean? That's too dark. That's a dark and a light. Ha, amateur. God. Foolish Burial. How long you played Yu-Gi-Oh? Curious how long all of you in chat, do you guys go to do tournaments? I've literally been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since it came out. You don't have anything that works for a dark and a light. No darks other than Kit. To not negate that Foolish. How foolish. Well, the thing is, he doesn't have to, because if he just... Now he can just sit on the Apollo. If you're, you can use each of the following effects during your main phase. During the end phase of a fusion monster was sent to the graveyard this turn, you can add... What do we... Did you do tournaments, Jade? Oh yeah, I used to play this game, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole really competitively. Overall. Could have run over Apollo before using Foolish, yeah. Well, I was hoping that he would negate it so I would go into Branded Fusion, but... I don't think there's any good play here. Oh, yeah. You're right. I guess if anything, we just, like, force the negate with Tragedy. Wow, he let it through? What the fuck? Hello? The meme police? Are we live? What? Hello? Hello? Wait, what? That's an effect? That's an effect this thing can do? It's got a redirect? Didn't read. Oh god, no I didn't. It redirects? Yeah, it redirects attacks. Rad. Hope's other effect, yeah. And we lost because no read, yeah. Yeah, that's already scuffed. Needed to use Poly. Oh well. Nothing we can do about that. Sword Soul feels so much better to play now without worrying about Nibiru. Oh my god. And Super Poly if it wasn't negated. That's why it's so good to have both Apollo and Galaxy on board. Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about them attacking into Apollo to kill Apollo. I see. Well, this is... Unless they, like, end on DPE or something, this is, like, one of the single most cracked hands we can have. Gotta love seeing double laundry pets. Always. Best hope is Astral Karibo Hope. Double laundry branded mirror. Mm-hmm. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they do to us. The mirror match, indeed. Yeah, he went the Aluber and Tragedy, or, he went the Lebellion and Tragedy play. Okay, a Mirror Jade match. Yep. It'd be a shame if you top deck Super Poly. That would be if we top deck Super Poly, that would be insane. Despia very weak to Despia. Oh, indeed. But it also can go both ways. So, like, depending on what he draws, Mirror Jade, Mirror Match Jade. Mm-hmm. They have Branded in red ready to go, yeah. Well, I mean, if we get Super Poly, then we don't have to worry about that. And Branded opening set because reasons. All right. Hi there. Well, no, he can still destroy Mirror, or Mirror Jade can still destroy him even with Branded lost. I think the play here is Branded opening. The play here is Branded opening into... honestly, Titanclad and then attack over Mirror Jade. You have the hand trap, just negate his Mirror Jade. Yeah, but I also need to worry about, they have the Chimera play. They can go into Chimera. Or you're not activating Lost first. Because I'm like half scared of them doing other things. I guess for Chimera, yeah. If we leave them with only one target for Chimera, then Titanclad immune to monster effects. Yeah, it's immune to the activated effects. So yeah, well, that's what we'll do. We'll do Fallen of Albaz, and we'll do... but Lost, like, immediately forces them to Chimera, or they lose everything. I mean, yeah. Titaniclad. Pretty sure Jade got D1. Drama is also a good play to counter Chimera. Brandon lost. Heck yeah, that's awesome. This is where he activates what he wants. This is where he Chimeras. What does he do here? Because we should theoretically also be able to activate Albion here. Place this card from the bottom of the... this card is on the field or in the graveyard. Hand or graveyard, you can send one Albaz, one Brand Trap from your hand or deck to the graveyard, and then draw a card. So... you can't Super Poly Chimera. Chimera requires one monster from the hand, at least. That's not super... he doesn't have Super Poly. He has Branded in red. We already know this. So what he's going to do here is he's going to Branded opening, discard a card to special summon... he's running Comedy. When your opponent activates a card effect that targets the face-up Despia monster you control, you can discard this card to negate the effect. If this card is in your graveyard, quick effect, you contribute one fusion monster, special summon this card. Okay. Alright. It's May. Yeah. I gather that much. Comedy is to get around skill drain or imperm on Lebellion, yeah. We're going to activate Albion here. Sending Branded Sword. Your life is a comedy. Comedy is no Final Sigma. When art stream? Probably this weekend, whenever we have Ren on. Jade's okay, and what? When she doesn't understand. Uh-huh. Activate Patchwork. Patchwork searches the 2. Art stream where Jade makes art. Nah, like where we showcase the art from the submission specifically. You guys know I'm terrible at art. Never forget her what are you means. Oh, we do this. We negate the Mirror Jade and then we're going to discard Tragedy. Mirror Jade activates. Yep. We negate Mirror Jade. No Jade to art. I can't draw to save my life though. Now does he do brand? And then an archetype effect Veiler says no to Mirror Jade. Exactly. So now I just gobble on up all the rest of his cards. Jade wasn't terrible in Gardic Phone during that one Ren stream. Because because my phone has a stylus and I can actually like kind of draw with the stylus. My computer doesn't have that. I don't have a drawing tablet. If you guys want an art stream, I'll ask Ren what drawing tablet she is. If someone like thrones me a draw tablet, we'll do an art stream. All of a sudden they play Bystead. Jade, Nani the fuck? If I'm on Master Duel and somehow someone just like miraculously discovers Bystead, like someone just miraculously has Bystead before even the TCG has it, yes, we'll worry about that. Okay. Never got the second emote. Because Ren never digitized it for me. We go into Lebellion. Can't wait to try Bystead Chaos Synchro. Mm-hmm. Me being a fan of Albaz, I love the Bystead. Alright, next we're going to go for Mirror Jade using you and you. Into Mirror Jade. Branded Lost. Adding Ecclesia to hand, and then this way Imp Chain activates and adds us another card. Some OCG decks were running Bystead side deck in Danger World, Dark World, but I honestly hated their lists. Really? And now we force the Branded in red here. Do we have any other Despia engrave? No. We have to save him in... Okay, we're fine. We're gonna kill a Luber first. It was way more inconsistent versus the one that I played against you yesterday. Mm-hmm. And then... There it is. believe there's mod that changed card and board art. Oh no, I'm well aware. I used to have custom sleeves that had like the channel logo and stuff on it. That kind of thing. You're back from class. Very, very nice, Shiro. Begone, foul demons, said Mirror Jade. Well, now we're gonna Mirror Jade, sending Albion, and then banishing Tragedy, so that way, within this chain at the very least, he's not gonna be able to get Chimera. He's gonna be forced to go, like, you know, something else. Coritis, yeah. 'Twas what I thought. Huh. If only we had a way to search out, and get Mirror Jade back with you-know-who. If only we had a way to search out Adlib right now. Too bad he can't change things to 0 attack. Too bad it doesn't... Oh, uh-oh. He actually did the thingy. He does realize if he removes it, I'm still gonna pop him, right? Sure. Activates that. We already used Branded opening this turn. Right? Activate Branded Sword. Oh, cool. And then that brings Mirror Jade back to the Titan is immune anyway, yeah. Main phase 2. Special summon Ecclesia. Yes. TTV Moon, thank you for the follow. That will bring us back it'll set the Branded fusion. Ecclesia would special summon Fallen of Albaz, which I think we already used Fallen's turn effect this turn. Yeah, we already did. So Ecclesia would just die and then come back. That's fine. You've used Albaz his turn, yeah. Activate Albion. Set Branded in red. Ice Jade pops his field, but it doesn't. Okay. Summon Final Sigma to exert dominance. Branded in red. Ooh, this is like gonna be real hype right now. Because Coritis can't... He's unaffected. Coritis can't drop the effect of Ash Dragon. We're going to activate Ecclesia's effect here. See, you're enjoying the new cards. Very much so. It's very fun. Titan's no longer immune. What do you mean? Ooh, you're right. He is no longer immune. Fight for Patchwork. Oh no, Jade's attack points. Sure. But that just means Doesn't that mean I'm gonna eat Chimera and Chimera is not gonna activate if he summons Chimera? Hello? Wrong timing for Branded and Red. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unless he activates Mirror Jade right now. Oh no, it's already resolving. So yeah, here comes Chimera. Select monster to special summon. Alright. Nom nom nom.
Emotional damage!
Maximum emotional damage right there. Branded Lost activates. Brings us Spriggan's Kit to the hand. My Chimera now. And Lost Brand skipped all of his effect. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Branded Lost activated. He can't resolve anything that went to grave, so Mirror Jade and everything doesn't resolve. Or Aluber. Or Tragedy. Fuck off. This game is insane and stupid, and I love every second of it. Holy shit. Needed a chain into Ecclesia's effect. Yeah. Me with the timing of these sounds. Mm-hmm. Branded Lost is very underrated. This card is stupid. Newsy, thank you for the follow. Despia Mirrors too big brain. Branded Mirrors are very fun. Or Curb Stomps. One or the other. Exactly. Branded Lost is extremely but good, but it's also very bricky at more than one copy, so you can only ever run one. Plus, yeah, you can already search it with most of the other branded stuff, so it's fine. What the fuck is this? Flunderies? They're branded. Mirror Jade needs... Yeah, this is branded. Mirror Jade needs opponent's card to remove it. Activate. They removed it. Aluber, the Jester of Despia. Want to see dinos just once, damn it. We've gone against dinos a couple of times. They're some of the single most annoying and fucked up cards there are. Attachment issues. Well, now he goes the entire Albion combo, right? Mirror Match 2, Electric Boogaloo. How much for Mean Jade? I mean like mean Jade, not Ruby. What do you mean Mean Jade? Draw Super Poly. It's gonna have like this is the best deck now, guys. One of these duels where I'm going against the mirror, I'm gonna draw. He discarded Feather Zester? Really? Alright. Like, one of these duels, we're gonna top deck the Super Poly and ruin a kid's day, and he's gonna insta-scoop. There's too many brick potential in this deck for it to be good, but it just work, all things considered. What do you mean? Too much brick potential in Despia? Like, you just constantly being mean to chat? I would never. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm really bad at being mean to people because I'm just overtly not a mean person. Super Poly, Heart of the Cards, do it. That works too, I guess. Activate Albion. Albion sends Branded Sword. That outs Branded in red. Yep. Don't know why he discarded Comedy for that, but Called By does get the job done, but it helps. Send an Albaz. Send an Albaz to grave. Outs Mirror Jade Pop. Ooh, he has Maxi in hand. Gross. It's like they just brought back Multifaker just to spite Jade. Mm-hmm. Despian Theater of the Branded. Jade comedy is to dodge negate. Yeah, but... What? 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 Hello? Mirror Jade only banishes monsters. You'd be banishing your own Aluber. What? Hello? Ghostly Jet, thank you for the fall. Yeah, and then the scoop. Yeah, the shame scoop. Hello? Like, I would have destroyed him there, because then I could have just activated Aluber or Albaz and yoinked the... I could have just used Albaz to yoink the Mirror Jade at that point. To be fair, I made that mistake in my first branded game. Jade wins by doing nothing. Someone didn't read. Simply outplayed. I just simply outplayed him, guys. Activate Patchwork. It's a really, really, really bad opening hand. Like, an actually objectively terrible opening hand, because he has an Ash. You have non-existent physiology, Jade. Mm-hmm. Ash. Maxi, thank God. You can Maxi me all you want. I don't care. I'm still gonna get Lubellion out. Or Ice, or Mirror Jade out. Zinxie Worlds. Thank you for the follow. Lubellion using you and Albaz. Not every deck is Flunderies. You exist by not existing, Jade. I'm very confused what that's supposed to mean, but you know what? That's fine. We're gonna Tragedy first, and then Chain Block with Luby. Discarding Branded Sword. Just hit Ash with a brick. Special summon these two. Set defense mode. Tragedy adds this Boober of Duber. Boober of Duber grabs us. Branded in red. Opening Max C against Flu is sad. Mm-hmm. What does this do in Grave again? You can banish this, add one Fallen of Albaz, or target one of your banished monsters that is Fallen of Albaz or mentions it. Okay. A booba of the boobing Luber. Yes. What's he got? Ten. You know, you just love to see it, right? Like, you just love to see it. Activate Ice Jade. Now we're just gonna OTK him next turn. We have Branded in red set. Yeah, it's Numeron. Who would have guessed? They play it for the animation. No, they play it because it's Numeron, and they just run it at 3 because it's a board clear that's cheaper than running Thunder Lightning Storm. Wait. They can't OTK me here, right? Because their attack only doubles when they attack a monster, right? So they're just gonna smack me with 4K attack. If they have limiter removal, they can. Oh, look at them drawing 4 cards. Limiter removal, yeah. Twin Twister. Fuck. Grab Tragedy. Best we would do is go into Tax Dragon. Tax Dragon would save us. Gonna have to, yeah. Tax Dragon would save us. Because not only would it help burn, but it would also search out an Aluber for next turn. Can you just Chimera and sink them? I can't Chimera because there's nothing on board. We can special summon a... Wait a sec. Caritas. Fuck you, Caritas. You can snow now. Not that she's banished. Caritas, let's go. I can't double 0. So is useless in hand or banished, yeah. What's he got? Another dark hole? Activate it before the kaiju. Ooh, you're right. Kaiju incoming. Fuck. Come on. Sense a kaiju. Fuck. Or Forbidden Droplet, that works too. Sending a kaiju. He had the kaiju. When this card leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, you can... We can Mirror Jade? What do you mean? Card effect, not battle. Yeah. Oh no, he had limiter removal. What a fucking asshole. He had 2 limiter removals. What a fucking asshole. No Aluber engrave. Nope. We were right about limiter. Man, he has all the outs. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're clearly just outskilled, guys. Like, clearly. Numeron players are just that good at the game. And my turn 1 never matters because they'll just open every single card they need. If you get all 3 OTK requirements, lucky brat. Mm-hmm. Like, Numerons, to me, are, like, the definition of, like, that spoiled rich kid that, like, keeps fucking up, but keeps getting away with it because of his rich parents that just pay off everybody. Like, that is, like, the definition of Numeron to me. Where it's like, no matter what you do, no matter what board you put out, they're just gonna have all the kaijus, all the lava golems, all of the board wipes, clears, everything, and then still OTK you anyway. Unless you have some sort of cracked hand trap. Live Twins in a called by in hand rip. Yep. Are there no hand traps in this list? No. Most Despia lists, most branded Despia lists run very little, if any, hand traps. They do lose to Ghost Ogre, though. Yeah, but how many people are running Ghost Ogre? It's even more BS before one specific Xyz gets banned. Yeah. Despia can't play mini hand traps. Me, I main 5 Ghost Ogres. Definitely. Just watch this be cross out. Foolishly foolish, the burial that is foolish. Mini Milk Carton, thank you for the follow. Always play Ghost Spell and Evil Twins. Just negate called by, so it's nice. Yeah, that's true. If he has Ghost Spell in hand, it protects himself. Or if either of those are cross out. We will discard the branded opening. Target one card. We will target Thaumaturge of Despia. Special summon Drama. Or Lancia works too. Card Descend to Grave. That will be Despian Tragedy. Tragedy activates. Stupid Roach Simulator. Grab us. Dramaturge, or Ad Libitum of Despia. I have a live twin player at my locals who always hates Dragoons, so when I play him, he gets frustrated for some reason and will play the live twin card that burns the opponent. Sure. Just teach him to tech in extra Valor so you burn instead. Alright, guys. What are the chances that he Evil Twin Trouble Sunnies during the end phase? What are the chances that he Trouble Sunnies during end phase? Like, I play Dragoon very high. Alright. End phase. Because he's going to think he has me back. Oh my god, he didn't. They will never just not fire Trouble Sunny. Unless you have Raigeki in hand. Branded in red. Targeting Tragedy. Both of those are called buys. Oh? I love Floodgates, guys. Forgot that card existed. Agreed. What a scumbag. Just got sick of Branded, I see. Yeah, clearly. What a guy. Just took into counter Branded, yeah. It's not even a good Floodgate. They should just be running D-Barrier. Alright, we're going first. This is a pretty sick hand overall. We got the Called By in hand, so we can stop a hand trap that tries to hit a Luber or Branded Fusion. Or even just Shadow Imprisoning Mirror would be better. She loves floodgates. How romantic. Right. Branded Lost. Back to you. Played Eldritch. I played Eldritch like twice. Mini Milk Carton. I am playing Branded Despia right now, which is like the current quote-unquote meta card. Wow. Ghost Bell. Are we taking bets, chat? This is fucking Live Twins, right? Live Twins? We feeling Live Twins? I'm feeling Live Twins. Twice was enough times, Jade. Mm-hmm. Activate you. Discard you. Betting Live Twins. Channel points bet. Activate Branded Lost. Mercurier. Altergeist. Altergeist doesn't run this many hand traps. It's totally Burning Abyss. Morphing Jar. You know what? You guys are right. It was a mistake asking you. Looper the Boober of Duber, and then in phase, activate Albion. Albion sets Branded in red, and then we pass. Mirror Jade Novanus, her true final form. I am not like some crazy ice dragon, guys. Goat is hella broken. Mid 5Ds era was pretty balanced. Alright, let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's... Oh, it's... He's running Ghost Spell and Max... What? Save it for the fusions. Okay. Man is ready for the mirror match. Goat has FTKs and Goat itself isn't even tier 1 anymore. Okay. What did he grab? What? He grabbed the field spell? Why? Does that mean he already has Branded opening, or he has Branded Fusion in hands? He grabbed Theater, which means he has everything he needs in hand already. Or this is like Dark Lord Despia or something, or just pure Despia. In which case, we kind of auto-win this.
Despia Corinne.
Thank you for the 4 months, Henry. We are playing Despia right now because we're fighting for plat. Jade said her final form wasn't some kind of crazy ice dragon. Never denied that she wasn't a dragon of some other sort. As far as I'm aware, there's no magic that can transmogrify me into a dragon. Necrogardna. Necrogardna. Wait, he sent You can banish this card from the graveyard, negate the next attack this turn from a... What? Alright. Sure. Yeah, he's running Lancia. Albion the Branded Dragon. This guy has all the techs, clearly. Mercurier. Exqueeze me. You are exqueezed. Interesting text. I guess. Forgotten Streams. Welcome to the chat. Super Poly. Fuck. Too bad no electromagnetic turtle. Well, he's stealing my Mirror Jade. Well, now Mirror Jade's effect should go off, correct? Mercurier negates that. Albion, yeah. Yeah. So Mirror, yeah. Believe in the ad lib. I mean, yeah. That's not good. Well, no, Adlib can bring back from graveyard. The problem is that the called by is... Okay, we're fine. This guy has everything. Dang, that called by hurts. A little bit. Got all the outs. Okay. Can't we dodge with Branded in red? We can't dodge Ice Dragon, no. However, we can... We can go into Titaniclad. Yeah, we can go into Titaniclad. Grab Tragedy. Special summon a monster. Why can't we go into Titaniclad? Hello? One monster, 2,500. Yeah. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Alright. Brigand, you didn't have to draw the out immediately. Fuck. We're just gonna keep burning like crazy because of, what do you call it? So you can just summon Lube in defense. Yeah. Alright. Mirror Jade is back. Mirror Jade's effect is kind of live. Emphasis of kinda. Jade, you don't like burning at all? I don't like it when it's happening to me. Would Defusion be a good counter for Branded decks? That would be so stupid, but probably not actually, because, I don't think Defusion would be good. Okay, he's negating the activated effects. Cannot be destroyed by battle is not an activated effect. Forgotten Streams, thank you for the follow. Wow. Big smart. Maximum smart. Thank you. Brigand forces you to target it, yeah. Why Dorgan no doy? Jade, will you be opening the Megatins this week? If so, will you be streaming it or uploading it onto YouTube? I'm not. I mentioned it over the weekend that I'm not intending on buying any Megatins. However, if any of them are gifted to me through Throne or anything, I will. I'll open them on stream. If that's what happens. I'm like 99% sure I added them to Throne already. I might, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think they should be on there, but yeah. Mirror Jade's still negated. Activate Spriggan's kits. Just thinking of stuff to add to your poker deck. Oh, nice. Do you think they're going Chimera? I mean, even if they are, the only thing he'd be able to... No, he can't. He can't... Well, no. Yeah, he can. He'd only be able to target Brigand. So we're just going to go battle phase. Attack into... Crash those two. Keiko Who, thank you for the follow. I don't think Chimera targets. Chimera does not target. Ooh, fun. So will Cherry Reaper stop your Mirror Jade? We shall see. You can just chain Mirror Jade. Except I can't because Mirror Jade is still called by. He called by my Mirror Jade last turn, so Mirror Jade is still technically negated, yeah. You can only control one Mirror Jade, yeah. Alright. Attack over Draco's Stapelia. He just went Mirror Jade instead. Be surprised if they don't pop Mirror. I would be surprised. Well, Mirror Jade is still negated, so... Toss for cost? Oh, yeah, definitely. Necro actually mattered. Yeah. Well, now we can realistically, all I cared about is actually using the effects. That's all I cared. That's all that mattered, because now... if we grab the field spell, we can still go into Chimera. Because if we get rid of his, Mirror Jade right now, we're golden. Yeah, because we can pop both of them immediately right here. Activate Despian Theater. And steal Mirror Jade for another fusion. Those three. Guardian Chimera. Activate Chimera's effect. Chain block with Branded Lost. And then finally have tragedy. We tried flipping the table. I'm winning! Why would I flip the table? You can't respond to my stuff. Branded lost. Grabs us an Ecclesia. Guardian Chimera destroys you. And you're kind of useless on this field. We'll get rid of both of you. Aluber the Boober of Duber activates, permanently negating something on field. Oh, he can't. He can only target brigands. Titanclad is a decent option to dump sometimes due to the Albaz Super Poly. Mirror Jade's negated. Aluber comes right back out. Albion activates effect. Sending Sword. I'm having so much problem going second with Despia. Really hard to disrupt OP board. I've had a really easy time with it, in all honesty. Had one of our banished. Sure. Branded Sword. Add back Fallen of Albaz to hand. But welcome in, Blackwing. Activate Mirror Jade. Send. Do we even have a Fallen of Albaz in the deck? Yes, yes we do. So we have 2 in hand. That means the third one's in the deck. So we can pitch Titaniclad. We can pitch Titaniclad to special summon and go into... Okay. Yeah. You've had baby duels. You've been facing scuffed players all night. Against Sword Soul, almost impossible without Forbidden Droplet. Activate Titaniclad. You can only send Dragon Fusions. You can only send fusions that mention Fallen of Albaz. So they don't have to be dragons. They just have to mention Fallen of Albaz. Discard Ecclesia. Masquerade, and then we're just going to start burning him for damage. Activate Ecclesia. Ecclesia comes back to hand. Turn their Dragostapelia into your own Dragostapelia. No, because Dragostapelia does nothing to us. All it does is target Brigand, but Brigand can't be destroyed by battle, so unless he has something, and now we can just banish him now that Mirror Jade's live. So depending on what he just drew right now, we're fine. Branded lost. He can't do anything. Oh. Not so fast. We're going to send the Albion. Banish Predaplant, Dragostapelia. I know, I'm sure a Aluber comes out. Sure, whatever. Yeah. But again, you can only target Brigands with that. So, this is game for him. He only negates the activated effects. Activate you. That's going to go ahead and set Branded in red. Why did they give us full power to Despia? This deck is stupid, guys. This deck is stupid. Like, really stupid. Activate Fallen of Albaz. Discard Ecclesia. Despian Caritas. Make more good decks, Konami. Make more good decks. Gobble. Gobbledygook. My monster now. Brigand is apparently really good in the mirror. You don't say. Brigand's kind of single-handedly carrying us right now. And yet this will still get power crept by Tier and Sprite. Mm-hmm. Currently in Diamond 2, really struggling using Despia. Maybe I should try some droplets. Or Dark Rulers. Dark Ruler probably works a little bit better unless you're going against, like, Helk Pile. Unless you're going against Helk Pile, Dark Ruler probably works more. Sticking with Branded because you like the lore. Mm-hmm. Normal summon a Luber. Activate a Luber. Effect failure. Neat. Branded opening. Good God, this song goes hard. We will discard Edge Imp. And grab us Ad Libitum of Despia. Effect failure negates a Luber. That's fine. We literally have everything we need in hand. Edge Imp Chain activates to check to see if he doesn't have any other responses in hand. Branded Fusion. Using you and Ecclesia. Because clearly that's the most annoying meta deck. Albion goes into Lubellion. Using you and you. The hits. Thank you for the follow. Activate Lubellion, discarding Branded in red. Grabbing Mirror Jade, using Lubellion and Albaz as materials. Right, for Patchwork, Polymerization, and Edge Imp. Sending Albion to banish. We don't want to banish a Luber. What if we just banish Mirror Jade with it? Yeah, we just banish itself. And then this way, we can Polymerization into Tax Dragon using you and Edge Imp. Special summoning you. Masquerade, so we have the burn. Ad Lib then special summons Ice Jade back to the field, and Ice Jade's got full power. There you go. And now we have Albion set branded in red. Branded in red then allows us to go into Chimera next turn using Albion and... Or not even Albion. We can just use Ecclesia now. Mirror Jade has half power? What do you mean? Oh, because it doesn't have, what do you call it? It doesn't have the board clear. That's fine. Jade banished Jade. Does that mean she's a Ruby? God. It's not fusion summoned, yeah. Yep, this is Flunderies. Well, it's a good thing we put it's a good thing we put Mirror Jade in defense, huh? Can they even really do anything to us? Tax Dragon is kinda an FTK against Bird. That's what I'm saying, like, they can't really do anything unless they have the tribute card. They can't do anything to us. Yeah, Scoop. Dead. Congratulations. Won't they just die to a second Tax Dragon here? 10 effects left. Pop the map. Oh no, you pop the map, but you have to wait for them to actually activate the map, so it's once per turn. Rest in piss, dumb birds. You could have even just used red for a second mask. Yeah. I'd be okay with Flu of the barrier statue and D-shift or run a thing. Ah! Awesome. Connection failed. You'll love to see it. One more and we're at Plat 2. Paid actors. Simply too powerful. Alright. One of them will reach Plat 2. One of them. And considering we top decked that and going second hand against fucking Branded Despia, I think we're pretty good. I think that Dark Ruler may as well be like Super Poly or something, because that's GG. The card seems a lot more wordy than other games so far. Oh, in terms of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards compared to other card games like Digimon and Magic? Oh, most definitely. When every card is a starter that searches more starters. Nothing but Despia. There is Mirror Jade. They just end on Mirror Jade pass. Mirror Jade, that's probably what? Branded in red? Dark Ruler no more. He lets it through. Normal summon Fallen of Alabaz. Activate Fallen of Alabaz's effect. Discard. Fuck. That's not. Well, we can't really use a Luber in hand right now. Maybe they're lacking fusion materials or fusion effects. Oh, hand effect failure. Oh, fuck. Fucking. What do you call it? Actually running. Aluber the Boober of Duber. Bring him back. Oh? Called by? No. Masquerade. Fact Healer does nothing. Fallen of Alabaz. There's no materia. Yeah. No Monsi that we can use it for. Damn. Activate Foolish Burial. We're going to send Tragedy to Grave. Add Adlib back to hand, so that way we can bring Fallen of Alabaz or whatever back. Branded Fusion. Ash Blossom. Okay, he's letting it through. Albion and Ecclesia. I found branded in white more useful now. Oh, how so? They already had a tier 0 format where Max C was infinite in permanence. Alright. Cool. Battle phase. Oh wait, this does nothing. Never mind. I thought he was 6. What? Hello? Grabs Tragedy, goes into Chimera. Hello? Comedy, Tragedy, and Ice Jade into Chimera. Okay. Please kill Albion and just be stupid. Please kill Albion and just be stupid. He's probably going to go for Masquerade, but Masquerade comes back. If he goes for what do you call it, that would be really fun. Main phase 2. End phase. Nothing we can do. Activate Ecclesia. Ecclesia comes back. Alright. What does he do? Of course he drew an Aluber. Alright. Aluber comes right on out. Grabs Branded Fusion. This is probably dead. This is probably death. I don't see a future where we survive this. Tear Grass is, well, Branded in white lets me fusion someone with Albaz. In the graveyard, it's made me, like, have a full row of fusion monsters when used in conjunction with the other branded fusion spells. Why Maxi is a thing in Master Duel if it's banned in the TCG. The reason it's not banned in Master Duel is because the Japanese OCG team is the team that develops and oversees the ban list for Master Duel. That's why the ban list in Master Duel is a lot closer to the OCG ban list than it is the TCG. It's quite literally the OCG team that's handling the balance patches and everything for Master Duel. So, you know. Yep, Lubellion. Tragedy searches out more gas. You're gonna hate Sprite with Maxi in the game? God. Just a tad. Now, the question is, what are they doing? They're going into Ice Jade. Yes, yeah. Still at least one Albaz fusion monsters left to obtain. Yeah. There's Mirror Jade popping Albion, so Albion doesn't get the search effect off. Okay. Into battle phase. Ice Jade. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 6, 7. So if we block Chimera, we're fine. Yeah, if we block Chimera's attack, we're fine. Or hell, we can block both. Wow, he had another Branded in Red in hands. Coming back in, take 6 Samus to local, scrub out, get 1 pack of OTS, pull ulti, skill drain. Oh my god. Very nicely done, Paladin. GG. Yeah, because now he just, yeah, gets rid of Ice Shade. Probably just goes into a second Dragos Depelia, yeah. Man drawing all the outs. You don't say. Nothing we could do. Have fun in Plat 2, fella. Have fun. You and Diamond yet? We're on our way. We were almost to Plat 2. But me and my last opponent both were in our rank up match, and he ended up drawing all the sauce. Are you sure you even have Super Poly in this deck? Yeah, we do. One of the matchups I remember was Mystic Mine, Wave Motion Cannon, Mystic Mine. Why is Mystic Mine a card? Because the TCG refuses to ban it for some godforsaken reason. Well then, hello Sword Soul. This ban list is quite a bit different. A bit way to being correct. Just Maxi to 0, Aurora Dawn to 0, Scythe to 0, Buster Sword to 0. Wing Barrier to 0, Shifter to 0, and I think that would be nice. Fair. Supreme Sovereign Chen Ying, okay. Please just be Chen Ying Pass. That would be so funny. Please just be Chen Ying Pass. Oh, hell yeah. And we just top deck a second Fallen of Alabaz. Hulk to 0, most trap floodgates to 0. Problem is, I'm scared that that's Sword Soul Blackout. I'm like actually kind of terrified that that's Sword Soul Blackout. So what we're gonna do first? Activate Fallen of Albaz, discard the other Fallen of Albaz. Finished my Salamangreat deck yesterday. I'm still getting the hang of Reincarnation Link Summon. Okay, it's Droplet. That's fine. Fallen of Albaz, that's fine. Now we activate Branded Lost. All flu cards to 0. That would be nice, machine. That would be very nice. Not in the cards, but preferable. Branded Fusion. Droplet to pitch other Droplet. Into Max C. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're gonna use Fallen of Albaz and Albion as materials. Yes. Into Titaniclad. If this card would be destroyed by card effect. Okay. Activate Branded Lost. Branded Lost will add us Mercurier for the negate in case he tries to do some weird shit with Supreme Sovereign here. Battle phase, run over Supreme Sovereign. Main phase 2. In all honesty, activate you, send you know who, Branded Sword, and then just end phase. Fuck it. No attack with King Albaz himself. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's my bad. He's got 2 cards. 2. If 900 makes a difference, you can say Jade through. Well, looks like it didn't make a difference now, did it, chat? Alright. 1 win to Plat 2. Let's go. And we get to go first? Hell yeah. Please don't brick. She says, hoping for... I had to craft all the branded support, including Mercurier, and then got a 3rd Mirror Jade, but only after resigning to crafting the first 2 god. Nice hand. You don't say. Just pass. Surely they'll forget it's turn 2 and not kill you. Ideally, what's gonna happen here, ideally, is they vomit their board out, they attack into Albaz, and then we activate Branded in red mid-battle phase, and then go into, like, funny shit. Or not. Or he can remove our Branded in red. That works, too. Awesome. Celine can stay, but I still don't like cards designed to be semi-limited. Semi-generic Link Climbers. Oh, it's Eldritch. Indeed it is. So we just searched out Hakero. Discard Hakero to activate, or to special summon Eldritch. And then you die because it's Eldritch. I mean, they don't have IO anymore, so it's possible that we could out them, because we could just normal summon Albaz next turn and, you know, kind of pop off or do something, but... Like the lore behind Eldritch, but hate the deck. Yeah, makes sense. What card did he set? Scarlet Sanguine, of course. Summon limit, love to see it. You don't hate Eldritch, you hate the Floodgates. Yeah, that's the main thing, ain't it? Activate Fallen of Albaz's effect, discarding discarding Dark Ruler because Dark Ruler does nothing against Eldritch. Kill Drain! Kill Drain! Skill Drain. You can just turn the Lich into Titanclad. Well, that does nothing. Chimera can out the skill drain, right? Yep, they always have it. Even though it's at 2 now, guys. GG, the skill. The skill is too strong. Yeah, the skill has been effectively drained. Thanks for not banning this card, Konami. I'm just gonna scoop. Awesome. Now to fight back to the match again. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and we will be back with some more duels. All right. Let's jump right back into it. Skill Drain does nothing to Geist if you have Protocol on field, though. Yeah. Eldritch can run multiple Floodgates, too, which is the annoying part. They can run almost all of the major ones. Because they don't care about IO. They don't care about... The only one they really realistically can't run is, like, Royal Decree, or There Can Be Only One. But even then, they can kind of get around There Can Be Only One. But Royal Decree is the only one that they can't, like, do anything to. And even then, they still can because of their monster cards. I will double check that with you later, Omvi. They care about Macrocosmos. Yeah, because they don't want their trap cards getting banished. Alright, no Maxi, no Ash Blossom, which is at least alright. Into Lubu, go you, and Albaz. Normal summon Lubellion, Jade showing favoritism with the DMs. Nah, Omvi's asking an art question. Discard Snow. Geist has at least interactions. Eldritch is just flip the floodgate. I mean, Geist doesn't really have interactions either. Because so long as you have protocol, your opponent can't do anything to you. Because most forms of disruption are in the form of negation, not destruction. Unless you're playing against, like, Labyrinth or something. Here we special summon you and you. Is protocol continuous? Yes. Most if not all of the Altergeist traps are continuous. At least all the good ones are for sure. Kosogre it is. Problem is they run like 3 protocols. We're gonna grab Branded Lost here. And just set up the Branded Lost. And End Phase. You usually run 2. Baxia. I'm assuming, considering this guy's name, I'm assuming we have a good idea of what he's probably running. Oh my god, who would have guessed? You don't have enough things for snow plays, and we can't risk losing the Branded in red. Alright. Monk of the Tunny. Can we respond to that, please? Thank you. We're going to go ahead and activate you. We're going to send Albion and Banish Monk. Tribute 1 more monster. Add 1 worm from your deck to hand. And if you do... Alright, sure. Heavenly Dragon Circle special summons. Okay. Okay, adds another one of those chuckleheads. And then this, we will banish Mirror Jade, leave the fields. We don't get the destruction effect, which is big sad, but that's fine. We don't want to lose the Aluber. Would Spiral with all their cards right now be tier 0? God, no. Spiral has everything right now. Spiral is stronger than when they were tier 0 right now. Spiral is stronger as a deck right now than when they were top of the game. Absolutely, yes. Yeah. Discard Branded Sword. Use Aluber and Asuna on Masquerade. No tokens. Fuck off. You don't get tokens. You're not allowed to have tokens. And this will add us... Which one is better in Grave? Probably Ecclesia. That's going to add us Ecclesia. They were tier 0 during Master Rule 4, yeah. They were tier 0 during Master Rule 4 because they were capable of abusing not only Link stuff, but everything else to combo out like a perfect negation board. They can do that now. The problem is now we have kaijus, we have so much stuff now, and the power level has increased so much since that it doesn't really matter. Spiral was power crept, yeah. In layman's terms, Spiral was literally just power crept. Your average everyday deck nowadays is stronger than when Spiral was tier 0. Because realistically, you guys have seen me play Spirals before. Spirals quite literally, and like their end board was like... Spiral end board was quite literally 2 negates and a double pop. You can do that with the Adventure Engine and half a Sword Soul. And that was apparently tier 0 before. Just watch him try to negate Branded in red. Barone. Barone targets Masquerade. Correct? Branded in red. We're going to grab ourselves Thespian Tragedy. Zoos have hyper consistency at full power, and rank 4 toolbox is strong. Ooh, they got called by. They didn't even have to use the Barone negate. Rad. How many cards is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She can banish off field, correct? Hand in field. There will always be dragon rulers. You're already feeling the deck paralysis of not wanting to waste gems to buy any packs. Sure. Very fair. Activate a Luber. Targeting Baron. And then chain block it with Tragedy. And Baron is now negated. So now what we can do is we can snow. Don't really buy packs anymore because they scam me with triple Dragon Necro Rake lately. God. Makes sense though. Sword Soul Taya. Fuck. If we stop his... that was his normal summon? Taya's not a quick effect, right? No. Finish you... You. Really don't want to banish that because we need you. Left spending $32 and getting a guaranteed UR if I spend another $32. Mm-hmm. Fairy Tale Snow, target Taya. Pricing a Master Duel is stupid anyway, yeah. Oh, fuck you. Pricing a Master... yeah. I love Protoss. Oh, you're just zoomed. Game over. Mm-hmm. Thespian Theater. That was aggressive. Because Protoss is literally the only thing that's keeping... it's literally the only thing that's keeping Sword Soul as degenerate as it is. If they had Protoss, why didn't they just use it earlier? The literal crutch for Sword Soul players. When everything else fails, just hit the keyboard with your face and summon Protos. Mm-hmm. And in Konami's mind, whales are paying for the non-whales to play. Yeah, that's just mobile games in general, though. Protoss and Xiaofeng both more or less kill branded on their own, yeah. That's how gachas work. A prime example of why Protoss is banned in the TCG. Mm-hmm. Sword Soul players only have 2 moods. Spam, Banish, and Protoss. That's it. Sounds accurate. I jump chain. The free to play. Help with the numbers to attract the whales that pay for the game. Yeah, it's a whole thing. There was some guy on Reddit posting a video opening $320 worth of packs. I was just like, thank you for your service. God. Griffin Band is something that you kind of like. What are your thoughts, chat? The Adventure Engine having an Omni Negate was stupid from the start. Because then that meant that a highly... like, never before, with as much overarching usage, have we had a consistent engine in that form with the Omni Negate and the bounce. That was bullshit from the get-go. No engine should have that in any way, shape, or form. So I'm happy it's gone. Everyone complaining that Adventure is dead or whatever. No. You get 3 bounces now. What you guys don't realize is you guys get 3 bounces now. It literally made hand traps useless. Mm-hmm. It skyrocketed the power creep in a really bad way. Exactly. One of the first one on the list, 300 damage away from having the most epic Sword Soul replay ever. Alright, let's take a look at that. Alright, Navico. Why is it unlimited in the TCG though? I'm guessing it costs too much. For which one? For the Adventure Engine? One of those things that makes me wonder why that stuff existed in the first place. So, it getting banned with no idea. There's a lot of cards in the TCG that need to get hit, and we haven't had our ban list yet. Please just top deck Super Poly. All I need is Super Poly right now. Send Albion to banish himself. Sure. End phase. What? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, because that sets that. But still, like... Hello? It's a strange-looking mirror JD has. Indeed, indeed. See, the winning move is not playing the TCG. Debatably. Discard Tragedy. Grab us. Ad-lib. Special summon ad-lib. Sure. Activate Tragedy, burn for 6. Tragedy then brings us another Despia to fields. The Dramaturge of Despia. no play cards just go away? You mean all the floodgates is what you're talking about. We're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves Branded in Red. Does he have Ash Blossom in hands? Both formats have their problems. OCG has a far worse overall ban list, but you have to deal with mine and the TCG. Tethys and Counter Fairy. Effect is when you draw a fairy to reveal it, then draw again. I have no idea. No. We're gonna go Masquerade ourselves. Using these two Chuckleheads. Edge Up Chain. We're running low on life points. Add Patchwork. You're gonna... Oh. Alright. Ad-lib. Ad-lib boost attack. Well, that backfired. That wasn't intentional. Branded Fusion. Ooh, he's not doing the smart play. Alright, cool. Titanic Clad. He's choosing whether to branded in red or not. Does branded Trickstar work? Burn them with Mask and Trickstar cards. Branded Trickstar Despia works, yes. You can do both. I used to run a deck list of that. Haven't used it in a very long time, but you know. Why doesn't... Because they're not activated effects, they're costs. They're existing effects on the cards. Yeah. They're specifically not activated effects. And then they go into Chimera using Masquerade. Yep. Lo and behold, he doesn't realize that he's unaffected by the activated effects of other monsters special summoned from the extra deck. So he's probably going to target... He's probably going to try and target Titanic Clad with Chimera. And then I'm just going to roll over him. How's it feel to get burned to death? Ad-lib. Alright. Proceeds to not read. We'll see. Because now he summons Mirror Jade out. Tragedy adds a ad-lib to hand, I guess. Yeah. Dramaturgy of Despia, that's fine. Guardian Chimera, draws 2. Oh, would you look at that? Didn't pop the card. Who would it... Oh, no, wait, it's gonna... He's still choosing. Branded Despia sounds fun. I might build that. Might suck, but who cares? Alright. He did read, it looks like. Cool. There we are. Mirror Jade. Sends that. No response. Oh my, we found the 0.0001% of Yu-Gi-Oh players. Mm-hmm. And then we just bring back Mirror Jade, or then we just bring back Masquerade with fucking, what do you call it? What is he doing? Click buttons. Maximize button clicks. Don't know if Mirror Jade activates on destruction by battle. He does. Oh, no, he doesn't. Mash keyboard, getting that Master Duel APM. Mm-hmm. Destroy brain cells. No, he doesn't. Are you fucking kidding me? That's rad. Do we have... if we grab Albaz, we can go into full combo here mid-battle phase, correct? Yeah, because then we can go... We could Chimera. We could Chimera draw two. I feel like Ice Shade's probably the play. Yeah, we kind of need to go Ice Shade here. You can go Chimera and pop. I can go Chimera and pop, but the thing is, Chimera's just gonna get destroyed at the end of the turn anyway. Chimera's gonna get popped at the end of the turn anywho. I got it. We can kill him here. Ad-lib. Dramaturge. Titanic Clad. Branded in red doesn't let you attack directly. I know. Oh, I know. But these two chuckle fucks do. Here we go. Ad-lib. Special summons Masquerade to field. Dramaturge of Despia special summons himself to field. Guardian Chimera pops you and you. So now you attack you. And then these two can attack directly. That's game. That's how you do it. Oh no, Jade used her brain cell. She's gonna get a headache from all this brain blasting. Wow, that's an interesting way to put that. That was fun. That was very fun. Because, like, I was trying to calculate to see, like, if I could get both Ad-lib and Dramaturge to activate, then I'd be able to spawn a whole bunch of extra stuff and attack through. So I was just trying to calculate. Which one? Which one was it? This one here? The first one, gotcha. see what you got. Alright. Sword Soul versus Despia. Forgotten Streams, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Lubellion, the Searing Dragon. Okay, that goes yeah, this is all pretty normal. The fact that you're using Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries is pretty, I don't like using the word Pog very often, but you know. Sometimes situations account for it. Ghost Reaper destroyed his turn, yeah. When the lube is Leon. Immediate Maxi, which is big sad. Moe still activates and special summons a token, which is big sad because of, you know what. Shishao. Yep, Shishao does his thing. In all honesty, if you... Ooh, well, no. That just ashes the draw from Moe. That's fine. Because then here... Let me guess. Nibiru? Because I'm trying to think in what way do you, Yazzie, don't tell me you burn yourself to death. Oh, it gets protected because of what do you call it? Xiaofeng. Summons token. Draco Berserker. Could have gone Halcyon with a Barone on fields. No, what I'm saying is what you could have done is Shishao into Long Yun into the other one, the big boy. Chen Ying into Shishao, whatever it is. Whatever. The big one on the Banish. And then you could have just used Shishao's effect on... You could have just used... oh, no, but you couldn't have. Well, you could have just not searched with Shishao. You don't do the search with Shishao. So that way then you can use its monster negation effect on Masquerade. Go into... Since you already had Long Yun in hand, you would go into Long Yun... And then use Long Yun. Yeah. There's some ways you could have done this without giving them literally every card they needed to save the day. Thought I had lethal, but I was off by 300, yeah. Yep, never leave a Despia player with that many cards. Because that just means they destroy you. Wow, they're running the adventure package. How lame. Special summon Adhara, special Ecclesia, summon Long Yun into Barone, pop Mask, then help. Yeah. But regardless, very nice. How spiced, how very unprecedented and unpredictable. Alright. Did we actually... We're one level away from finishing the pass. Oh, Despia. Still not enough URs. Lame. We'll get a 10 pull next time, though. We should have enough tokens for a 10 pull on Wednesday. And speaking of Wednesday, that's going to be the end of our stream tonight, as always. We normally like to end around 2 here. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. Short stream status. Despia do be tier 0. They're not tier 0, they're tier 1. Sword Soul can still put up against them. Helkdon Piles, Adventure Helkdon Piles can still go up against them. There's still some things they can do. However, Huntail is throwing all of the links in the chat if you guys are so inclined. Check those out. Thank you for hanging out with me and checking out the YouTube, Patreon, Twitter, Twitch, all that stuff. Thank you guys so very much. Did Jade do the replay? Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I did. Thank you for the good stream. Good night, Jade. Good night, Sametto. Thank you guys. Thank you to the patrons, being Dark Lord Diablos, Thick Danny Boy, Wesker Albert, Skeleton Key, Game Shades, Mute Waifu, and Huntail Striker. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I am gonna raid you guys off somewhere. Let's see. Keep the party going, dare I say. We will drop you off with Midas. Alright. Midas is playing some Smash in a little collab, it looks like. So, go enjoy them. Show them some support. Stay amazing as always, chat. And I will see you guys 8 p.m. Wednesday with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So, good stuff gonna pass out now. No worries, Seller. Have a wonderful night. We're gonna keep trying for plat for the rest till the end of the month. If you don't hydrate, you dehydrate. Later, everyone. Stay beautiful.
People normally raid are fun. I raid her all the time. Jade is streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! No, someone just raided me. No, Jade.
We're still playing them.
Jade.
We're still playing.
Wait. Do you still want to play? Okay. You know what? Come back to the arena.
I'm coming.
Okay. You know what? Jade. Thank you. I was literally talking. We were literally gonna end stream, and I was talking about whether I was gonna raid you, or
Here.
or someone
We'll get
else.
hyped for a raid.
Ouch.
We'll get hyped for a raid.
Stop. You're hurting me.
It's 500. You gotta sit there.
Oh my god. You're hurting me.
It's 500. You gotta sit there.
3 Luber, 3 Opening, 3 Adlib, 3 Albion, 3 Despia Theater, The Branded, 3 Priscinian, 3 Caritas, 3 Tragedy, 3 Dramaturge, 3 Blazing Dragon, 3 Comedy, 3 Red, 3 Opening, 3 Branded Dragon, wait, I don't, if that's an Albion Strike, I don't need that. I don't need Albion. No, I need Branded Red. I don't need the comedies, especially since it's in a separate package. That'll save me a couple of bucks. Don't need the comedies, because I already have a copy. And I doubt I'm using anything else. I think I have a copy of Branded Opening. But Luber, Opening, Adlib, Albion, Despia, Priscenian, Caritas, Dramaturge, Masquerade.